Hello, sunshines. How you doing? How you doing, dude? What are these eyes for goblins? What the hell? Is this like Dracula eyes? What? Whatever. Goblins like evil frogs. Yeah, morning, my boys. Morning, morning, morning. How we doing? How we doing? Very fine. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, team. Where are the tier sets at? Dude. Oh, bro. Oh, yeah. There they are. You look different. Do you know, like me? Maybe I'm just more handsome today. Or what is more likely, I just got older, dude. That's about it. There we go. That's the set that I wanted to paint. My hair looking extra sleek today? I don't know. Zero dandruff though. Alright, there we go. What weapon? So I assume we got a artistic livery when it comes to armor on this commission. Dude, zoom out, Jesus. There we go. Two-handed sword. Recent ones. What two-handed sword do we want, boys? Something cool, right? Something cool, but also not necessarily something that will just destroy the sword. Something cool, but not too cool, right? You gotta watch out, gotta be careful for it. These are really cool, but they're like not really Def 90. It can really be what. Ooh. What the hell is this? Dude, I think this fits very well, no? Oh, damn, I haven't seen this in the game. So many swords, there is a lot of swords, dude. I feel like this is cool, right? So what I did then... is I do this, and then I add it for my... then I add it to my references, and then I go from there. Alright, boys, morning. It is beautiful Sunday, isn't it? It's actually raining today, so it ain't as beautiful. I had plans for this morning, but then I woke up late and it's also raining, so obviously all the plans cancelled. That's how we do it, right? That's what I do in my life. I postpone my plans till next day every single day. Rain makes it better. Well, it doesn't if you want to go outside. Hey, swishing. Right. Yes. I'm feeling extra cute today. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm not even sure why I wanted to do this. You know, I actually do not want to do this. Hold on. Or do I? Maybe I don't want to have it right next to it though. I just want to keep it as a... You know what I'm gonna do? I think that's like enough for a thumbnail. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. Well, day. Good morning, Tira. Yo, hello, hello. I'm gonna just merge this thing. We're just gonna save it for later. I'm gonna be working on this. When I'm planning to do this, I'm planning on continuing on them. we just doing this now. Also have to put this on top. Right. Just filling these in with colors. That's what we're doing. Drunk? Oh, hello. All the regulars. All the regulars. Lows and shines. I just thought that we're gonna continue this, you know. Let's get to it. Why not? Why not, I'm asking you. About time. So it is time to get some local colors in. It's time to see what we up to. I'm gonna get the goblin face in. A little bit of skin you'll be seeing, and for the most part it's gonna be just metal armor. Hell yeah. Whole squad pulled up today, yeah. I also remember that I promised in the earlier stream today. Yeah, forget about that. About that. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily that late of an awakening, but it wasn't early either. So this is this set that we're painting, this anniversary set for Death Knights. It's actually looking kind of dope. It's quite skewed on the goblin, but we're gonna do the best we can on it. And then for corpses, I'm thinking we'll just what usual, you know, dude. Hey, words. Chrome, hello, hello. Hey, team. Yo, everybody's here already, god damn. Boys, were you waiting for this or something? I think in the back we're gonna have some like fog or whatever with this. And I guess it's gonna be a little darker towards the top. Just in general, the sky. We're gonna stay zoomed out for a little bit with this thumbnail. Just gonna want to first figure out where we go, and then I'm gonna zoom in. And then obviously we're gonna like change the framing and stuff. I'm trying to not do borders anymore. I feel like they've been a little... They've infected my art. Too many borders, boys. We're just doing a little bit on this, then we're jumping into our quick commission for the day. The one that we started yesterday, dude, it's actually looking so dope. The piece for you to Europe, I'm kind of vibing with that. It looks like a really, really good art. Housing music again. Love it. If you get your hair grow out enough, you can pull off the flat top. Pull off the flat top? You mean shave the top? Not sure if I want you to do that, my man. Housing stream when? Dude, I don't even have Midnight pre-ordered. I can't even access it in the game currently. I'm currently just still doing Legion Remix. I'm slow, I'm sorry, dude. I'm putting casual dad hours. I'm not even dead yet. Raise and shines. How the vibes? How are the vibes today? What you up to, bad boys? Feeling cute? Feeling productive? You feeling like Artin today a little bit? I hope so. Don't you dare disappointing me, dude. Don't you dare saying like you don't feel like Artin. You better do. You hear me? Nice, bro. I'm gonna make my hair exactly like that. Helped my friend start, and now we are an hour or two into DF. Nice. I think Dragonflight is the first zone is very nice in Dragonflight. I like it a lot. Hey Ducky. Play guitar for 2 hours. Damn, nice. I used to play guitar, an acoustic guitar for many years, but I feel like I've never taken it like seriously, you know. With art, I'm like giving my all into it, but with guitar, I was never really trying hard. Guess that's what it felt like. I'm spending quite a lot of time there. Something might just better be kept as a hobby. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of bad. I didn't like that kind of relationship either. That's why I ultimately decided not to pursue it. Because it's neither this or that, you know? Like, it's just... I don't know. I want to take things seriously. Right, currently... I'm thinking... making the blue feeling a little more green or like cyan on this guy. Because if I just make it like, I'm not sure, dude. I also feel like making this a little more saturated even. This kind of stuff. Yeah. Dude, I actually love this, like just a mass of saturation color for the background. Okay, it ain't that saturated though, let's be honest, but it's gotta be careful building that up. Yeah, you're liking that. Mad nasty saturation. We love that. It looks bright too, but in reality that's quite dark. A little more net. Oh yeah. this place. Oh my god. You saturated this up. You see, you can make it dark, but it looks brighter. Wild. Oh, that is wild. Do you fly mines? I could give in the golden Gryphon. Gryphon? It's like a telephone. Do I have to do something to be able to fly? I was confused. I don't know, I think you can figure it out. Come on. It's a video game for like 6-year-olds. If it has wings, you can fly. Excel not a necessary approach to everything. I'm not sure, my dude. I'm not sure. Then why, dude? Then yeah. I guess it's like different for everybody. It was fun though. Like I miss it a little bit. I guess ultimately I didn't stay because it was like tapping into the same energy resources my art does. So like I would either play guitar or do art. And there is so like why really, you know, the choice there is quite obvious. So I'm not sure. So I'm thinking going for some orange because orange is like this orange and yellow is like a little bit of undeaf colors, but I mean this like bluish is also a little bit of undeaf color. I don't know. I'm gonna experiment with colors here. I do love this saturation though. I like a contrast of saturation, desaturation. I think that's kind of cool. Also, kind of pretty neat, like having those color references and color picking from them. That's a little fun thing to do. I think there can be a little bit of this fog here as well. I don't want some soft edges though. Soft edges are for soft men. How about we go just like pure hard edge scenario here? Also, I kind of feel like maybe making him smaller a bit, because I feel like the scale is strange. Because he does have to look smaller than the skeletons, because he's a goblin, right? Still play the guitar after many years, but I keep it around for fun. I want to excel in certain areas so that I can do whatever I want here. I mean, yeah, definitely, I agree, dude. Over the years, it has definitely softened up to like this belief that I should excel at everything that I try. It's a little bit of like perfectionist mindset. I think it's better. If anything, it like stops you from trying. But also trying and like diluting your efforts into many things is also like not necessarily the best thing to do. I feel like this should be way darker. Yeah, sorry to Europe for not starting earlier. I just didn't manage to. You see how actually dark the stuff in the background is? But it looks so bright. It's like, damn. Also, I don't want for this to be just even. I like the good. Yes, a thumbnail work still continues, but we're kind of going more in depth on the stuff that you want to have there. Just want to be around if you work on it is all. Well, I'm gonna work on it. I just plan to do some work on this first before I jump into working on the art for you. Yeah, I'm not sure if that works out then. First Goblin Death Knight I've ever seen. I have definitely seen those in games. I definitely have. Not a lot, I would say goblins are quite rare, but I've seen a few of them. Actually, the one to make something seriously, I've learned over the years. Not to stray yourself to think though, yeah. For sure, dude, for sure. I feel like there are definitely a lot of people who like struggle with that. They do this and that. Like they try out many things and like but they never excelled anything. I think that's worse than just doing one and excelling in that. Wasn't bound to ratios. I would definitely want goblin characters. But how are you bound to ratios? Like what are the ratios that you still kinda rely on in the game? I guess besides maybe dwarf ratio and like shadow melt. I'm not even sure if shadow melt still does like stuff in M+. I guess it still does, right? You can do like pools, V shadow melts, and like oh, dwarf ratio. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really just that one and shadow melt. Just kind of crazy that those things are still a thing, isn't it? What ratios? No. I mean, it's not bad. It's really, you really do not care about it, bro. Like, trust me, unless you're like giga sweaty, like even semi-sweaty, you can play a fucking Vulpera or whatever just because you roleplay as a furry. Like, you really do not need it. Words tell them. Shadow still this. I've been talking PvE specifically. Probably, right? Yes. Guess in PvP it's still a whole nother thing. Blood elf ratio. It used to silence you, but then I think now what does it purge? It does purge or something. So Vulpera game, crazy how small. Dude, they're nice. I actually want like a Vulpera character myself. I'm not sure like what kind of Vulpera character though, but not gonna lie, it's like just the fact that they're so small kind of makes it cozy to play one. Such a bummer they're a horde. Yeah, exactly. Although they wouldn't fit in alliance though, let's be honest. They're just like wild animals. It's just a matter of horde letting in like absolutely everybody. I'm not sure what to do with this guy there. Dude, the moon is kinda... Where are we putting in the moon? Also, maybe just darken it a bit, god damn it. It's so bright. You can say I'm kind of continuing to develop on the thumbnail right now. Maybe Alliance will domesticate them one day. Like this, maybe this situation that we build up is like a little too aggressive. Really impressed by the quality of housing. Not thought Blizz would be able to pull this high-quality version of it. Awesome, dude. That's yeah, I'm glad, dude. I do gotta give it a try, 100%. Just keep postponing it because I have like FOMO stuff about remix and PvP sets and stuff. Even all the sweats are into it. You gotta do your housing art as well. It's gonna go really hard. Or maybe gonna be calm down on this green hue because it's like near here or there, honestly. Like just brightening the whole thing a little bit to separate it from the foreground somewhat. I think when Midnight launches, we're gonna get up early, do an early art stream, do like a few hours of Artin, and then we gotta just stream Midnight like the whole day. So you art in the wild about an hour ago, by the way? What do you mean, the art in the wild? Midnight is around March, I think. So not soon, not anytime soon. You still have time to like properly enjoy the Warwin and see what it's up to. Yeah, it's actually, I think for you it's nearly like perfect timing. You gotta have time to do the Warwin now, and then like when you get a little bored, it midnight launches. Hey, no matter. Yeah, no matter. I got carried for a plus 30 yesterday for gold in Legion Remix. I'm not sure how valuable gold is there, but I believe most of my gold on that carry. And also got Nighthold for free, so now I just have 2 raids on Mythic, and I'm already working on Heroic World Quest, so I'm on the track on getting all the sets now, all the Sargeras sets. I mean, they cool after all, right? I'm gonna use them at some point. So, but also just like kind of having that as a goal. I've yeah, I got over my procrastination on it. Mythic dungeon scary? I mean, not really. I got a plus 30 done, so not anymore, I guess. I still need raids. I still need Trial of Valor, and I need Anthorus on Mythic, so. Another character might serve your art. Oh, nice. What kind of art was that? Like, what kind of character was that? Maybe I can remember, or like maybe I can guess from what you tell me about, and that would be fun. Pandaren warrior named Luna. Alright, let me roll a guess. It's either this then or that, right? Have you just got off work? I just got to work. It's this one? It's from earlier this year. I feel like it's... This is what I'm talking about, pandas, right? They're tough. They're tough. This one looks a little more like a cat. What item level? It's like 650. It's not big. It's not big. I'm not max. I'm not grinding it. That's the thing. I decided that I'm gonna go just for rewards. I'm not gonna like grind towards the power to do it all myself. You know, that's the thing. I changed my mind on it. That's why I feel not so bad about doing it, because I'm not gonna do all of it. I'm just gonna do the necessary stuff needed. You need to look up what how collarbones work. Wait, I can open a human skeleton model in just Google? What? Okay, that's fun. And then we just taking a screenshot. That is useful. Friend of mine has art from you too that I didn't know about before. An antagonist character. Antagonist character. What kind of what's the art that you did for your friend? What's the character? Let's get there. A way user, but yeah, but what class though? Huge wet elemental or something? I can only imagine this. It ain't necessarily like a huge water elemental, but it's like a dragon serpent void lord. Yeah, I haven't posted that yet. It's eating up Azeroth. Like League of Legends. Oh, dude, so many people said it looks like Aurelian Sol. You guys fucking have no creativity. Also, whenever I was working on that and like people keep like comparing it to Aurelian Sol, we looked into splash art for it, and yeah, I was quite surprised like how like the first splash art, I think, how like simplistic and low quality it was or something. Don't remember in particular like which one, but we did start hating on some of the splash arts for them. Because obviously, right, that's what we do here. We cannot just look into something and enjoy it. Like, we gotta hate, obviously. We all have a little hate in our hearts. Maybe just no little. Maybe a lot. No, but I think it was... let's just take a look at this. It was this, right? Yeah, what is this? No, like it was low quality sound. Oh yeah, I was saying how like it's just a headshot pretty much. This is what was so strange about it. What I guess found strange. Dude, open the image. Yeah. Felt like just a headshot. I don't remember what I was saying about it, but I just remembered that I was saying something. He looks in game. I mean, yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Do I know? I don't know. My thing is nothing like him, though. It's a failed concept to begin with. What, Aurelian Sol? Why so? Why is that? I don't like him, I don't know. In game. Cool Star Dragon? I feel like in game he looks quite cool. And like feels quite cool. Dude, to be honest, I like those kind of characters way more than like another singing woman on a bot lane that shields your ADC, who's another woman but with a gun. They have to remove half of him because it wouldn't work with league mechanics. Then in the lore, he's half the galaxy size, weird stuff like that. Yeah, I would rather have that. I would rather have that than another crazy woman with a gun on the bot lane. Or a fanboy. Right, that is so... A huge dragon? Hell yeah, dude, sign me up. Or a cat on a book. But they're K-pop singers, dude, and you don't understand, 90% of our audience are Korean players. Right then. Let's do all of them. Let's do every single character be like a K-pop band artist. Every single one of them. And they're gonna all look the same. Right, somehow we got into hating again. Whatever, sorry. Right, I'm sorry. I'm in a good mood. Listen, I pulled my, like, something in my neck yesterday, like, maybe trap or something, but, yeah. It pisses me off, and that's why I'm pissed on to everything else, and I am, yeah, endlessly unhappy and complaining. Talking about no yeah. Not talking about Marquero. Yeah, my friends sometimes play this League minigame in the browser where you have to guess skins, and the female champ skins look so similar that you have zero chance to guess those. I feel like I would, but yeah, I see what you mean. Especially, dude, at some point they had like their previous characters that were females that were somewhat like distinct from others, like Aurelia and stuff. And then those started to get painted in the art style of the same, like they all looked alike, like 100%, just like, yeah, like classic anime slash semi-realistic Asian woman face, right? It's like all of them became that. So yeah, I definitely see what you mean. Sore muscle? I don't know, dude. Some like ligma flare up in my neck. It hurts to move. But it's okay. Dude, I actually think we have so much sky up there. Maybe... What if I just... Oh, wait. What if I just do that? Or I just move them up? Maybe I make more space for this. Or even, okay, maybe I don't make more space for that, but maybe I'll move that down. So we have a little more of this middle thing. Maybe I do, maybe just a little bit of it down. Right, because what's the point of having all that sky there? That's a little of a nothing burger there. I'd rather have like those skeletons, this like fog and this stuff. It looks so small scale though. It's almost like I want to like make this just smaller so it seems like there's more space. Like that. Like this kind of a little better. You're gonna be so happy Sam Dazar posted a new TikTok art reacts video today just for you. He knows what you like. Really? I don't have TikTok unfortunately to see that beauty. They give your drawings names or titles? I do. Whenever I post them, I give name to every single piece that I do, of course. I actually feel like not doing that is a little bit of a disservice. even if you, like, of course it's quite challenging, especially if you do a lot of art and you obviously don't feel like it. uh Maybe I feel like you gotta do that. Also, like, social media wise, it really helps to do that. All dragonfly zones are now level 80, like scaling up to I don't know. But they're supposed to be 70, right? Huh. This scaling that changes like every expansion is always different, and yeah, I don't know what's going on here. And what I think we can do, and just, oh yeah, I know what I'm gonna do with the thumbnail. I'm gonna just screenshot it and keep it. This one. Just gonna screenshot it and keep it as a reference. Well, I'm not gonna need it right now, just like in case I want to come back to it in the future, but I don't need it anymore at this point. I don't need these either. Of course, words. I'm gonna be interested. Yes. Let's see what it is. If you do manage to find it. This is currently super small. It's gonna mess up the recording really bad. Where's the canvas size, dude? Is it edit? Change canvas size. It's this, dude. Wait, not canvas size. Image resolution. You're just gonna upscale that, right? Scale it just twice. There we go. So let me see. A little smaller. There we go. Actually, now I'm now looking at this. I don't like this hue there. If anything, like this tint of orange that I have, I think that's gonna go hard. It's gonna go real hard, I'm just not sure if that's gonna work though. Maybe might be a little too much, don't you think? Like this. But then the benefits of doing that is that you're gonna have moonlight contrasty with the orange, and you're gonna have, I guess, trees kind of like coming out like that. Decisions. Also do it again. What if I just take the goblin and make it smaller? Wait. When did I merge the moon? Jesus, dude, fuck me. When did I merge the goddamn moon? No, it's like that. No. Poor moon. Even that became like messed up. Jesus, dude. Can't even have an even circle. But yeah, I wanted to make him small, didn't I? Yeah, the moon's the average pancake experience. Yeah, no matter how you doing though, Sunshine. How you doing, yo, Artin? You feeling cute? You being productive today? Hope you are. You can have like a hand reaching out from small here. It can be cool. I argue with myself that I can do it and go back to drawing, but I don't want to at all. Well, it's not a question if you can do it or not. It's just a matter of you will do it eventually. Just keep that in mind. You will get it done eventually. It's just, can you bring yourself to do it now? Like what are those doubts? Come on, no matter. If you don't feel like you gotta draw either way, right? If you have time. So it's a matter of like, do you work on this on that art now, or do you work on something else that you feel like working on more? This is what it's about. And it's way easier to answer that kind of question. Let's put in the sword on a separate layer as well. Yeah, it always helps. It always helps to imagine the grand picture of things. Just imagine if you're gonna have to be Artin for the rest of your life. You're gonna get done with that art and the next art and the next art. There's so much to do that, like, you gotta figure out how to get over those humps. Yes, I thought you did have one though. Didn't you? You have the dragon flying piece. You've had like a portrait or something too, no? Yeah, plenty. You have 2 commissions. You know, I feel like you haven't celebrated now that you have 2 commissions to work on. Aren't you excited that you're actually doing art for money? Also, how much did you get paid? You mind sharing that? Very good with starting art and never finishing it. Well, let me tell you, that's a very common artist trait. So you gotta actively fight against that. That's like gravity. And you're fighting not to fall down. Sorry, but super scared because I need it to be perfect. Well, I assume you kind of already know that there's a little issue with that, unfortunately. With needing anything to be perfect in your life. Alright, I feel like we all know how that will end up. Do you do you want some kind of like orange light into this? Sure works, sure, shoot it. Maybe just rephrase it for yourself. You don't need it perfect, you need it like... You need to see how far you can take it. Just put it this way. You want to see like what you're capable of right now. Oh wait, dude, that's... Oh, okay. I guess yeah, I misunderstood this. I thought it would be the whole art. I see what you mean. Jenna, Morgana, Irelia, Elise. I think that's Jenna. No? Well, I know this bitch. This is her. This is this. No? It's Luxton. I can't even retake. Oh, this is easy, Irelia. This. Do the Fury. Buy. I feel like that's karma. No? Okay. This character. That's Irelia. Oh, I know that wait, I thought that would be River. Riven. Then Nidalee. No? Alright, dude. You were exact same? Irelia. I thought the markings would be like... Oh, this is... as... Syndra. No? I thought she had a mask. I'm not thinking hard about it, but it's like... I think if I was trying to think harder on it, it wouldn't be a difference. I don't... Kiana is the one with the circle, right? We blank? No. Result. You don't wanna... Yikes, the quiz is really complicated. You only got one right. Yikes. Wait, I'm like... Wow, dude. I'm terrible at this. Holy shit. Well, guess what? I haven't played League in a while, and also... I think this... You know, this has a point. Right, this whole thing makes sense why it is like that. Yeah, we have the whole... That's what I was confused. I was like, no way you can tell it. The weapon or something. You actually gotta figure that out, no matter. Like, I'm not sure how seriously you're taking like what I'm saying, or like even how much you're taking that into account. But this like mental stuff, like figuring out how to like force yourself to do art if you don't feel like it, you're gonna be dealing with that like forever. So if you experience it now, like just think like how you can get over it, like not just right now, but just like in general. Figure out a way to get over that hump. Cause I'm telling you, that's not going anywhere. Really, I feel like working on all the commissions that I have every single day. You know, it's of course, I mean, at this point, this is my job, but it doesn't mean that you don't. It doesn't mean that you feel like doing it, you know. I'll tell you the opposite, dude. Like it's you feel way less of doing it. And then why do you think I'm so like into like you come on the stream and you see like today I'm doing these like cinematic angles, or like trying to do cinematic angles, trying doing those kinds of colors, or like this kind of running, that kind of running, because I'm like trying to entertain myself while I'm pretty much forcing myself to do the stuff that I don't inherently want to do, right? It becomes all about that. Sometimes you get excited, sometimes you feel good about it, sometimes you don't, right? But you don't have a choice. Usually it's one part of the piece that stopped me from working on it. You see, right? You're already digging somewhere. Then like, if you know that there is something, then you like find an approach that would allow you to tackle those. See, you're on the right track. Like figuring this kind of things out, it's like it's very, very important, no matter. So the fact that you already kind of clocked that is huge. And not like in the background, like I can totally see why that is, right? Yeah, but what is the challenging with the background, by the way? Like, why, So instead of just, like, painting on top of that, screenshot, how about you just, like... You use it as a primer primarily reference, and you just kind of base the art on the reference. What stops you from doing that? I know it's like easier said than done, but just use big brush strokes, just plan it out, put it there. No, man, it's all right. I'm just not sure if you care, like, kind of for how to say that. Like I'm telling you things that help myself, and I feel like that would be helpful for other people whenever they don't treat it the same way. And I was just wasn't sure if you wasn't sure if you're on the same page there. I would say a lot of people just brush those off, you know, like the mindset type of situations, like how it affects art. They have like a very simplistic approach of like, oh, if I just don't feel like doing it today, and oh goddamn, there is I'm just not motivated, or like, oh, I have an art block, and it's just like, it's not it's not the end of the story, right? You can do something about it. Depends on what you do, if you gonna be burned out or not. It's not a national disaster, you know. It's not just what happens, you know. But I actually don't have the whole day to stream today, so we might have to jump into the quick commission right away. Damn, I'm loving this. It's almost like I don't want to work on this because I enjoy this art so much. Yeah, but damn. Maybe I can do a little more. It's... I'm done at 7. Bro, is it still raining outside? Hold on. Yeah, it's giga raining. Chillax, we're all artists collaborating. Well, bro, you can see the chat rules. They're kind of collaborating. You don't need that kind of collaborating here. Elmer Dream and Zerlik is level 80. It would be kind of cool if they were going in like that. So like it's not just you would have those skeletons crawling up, not with just vertical lines towards him, but in like a little bit of a spiral like this. I feel like that's gonna create like a little bit of a creepy effect to it. Right? We can have the spines. The spines are definitely gonna look like lines in this case, so... I'm not sure. Do I want to... what kind of light will be affecting them? I'm just thinking... Because the moonlight is there. I'm usually thinking moonlight in all kind of night scenes, but the moon's there. So there's gonna be no moonlight coming onto them from this direction. It's only gonna be the rim light onto them. So this is going to be, I guess, this like kind of peach yellowy out of nowhere light that we have coming up. Like no matter what we come up with, but it at least gotta be consistent. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, what might be some trees in there? Just not sure how to go about them. Ooh, actually, a lot of those trees can like break through the darker sky. That can be kind of fun. I was thinking darker trees in first, but I'm not sure. Just in general, kind of trees. If anything, there may be like another pile of corpses there somewhere. But I don't want to give up the glow though. And also I don't want to break up the triangular composition either. Yeah, that's gonna be something to figure out there for sure. Maybe it's gonna be just that, like fog here and there, not necessarily anything precise. Felix Brock, if you're still here, how is the... So how are the vibes? Are you getting sucked in? Do you feel like you cannot stop gaming, or is that... You don't get that yet? Maybe you wouldn't get that at all. Some people don't get hooked whenever they try WoW. Some really do. I kinda like the little skulls under the moonlight. Looking fun. If I see myself putting hundreds of hours in it already, definitely want to keep playing even right now. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, there it is. Of course. Yeah. I was a kid whenever I first tried out WoW, but yeah, for sure there was this feeling there. I just couldn't stop thinking about it. It sounds a little sick though, whenever you think about it. Sounds a little unhealthy, not even a little. But yeah. I do get it now sometimes whenever like new expansion comes out or stuff like that. It's a little less and it goes away faster, but I like nowadays I try to like embrace it, enjoy it while I do. It is unhealthy. I mean, depends, dude. Like I don't know. As an adult, like I kind of, as I said, I embrace it and I enjoy that I have at least have that, because not a lot of things in life, if you really think about it, not a lot of things in life provide that kind of like magic enjoyment about it, right? It's like even stuff that is quote unquote should be fun, it's like it's enjoyable, but it's you don't feel like this like manic obsessment over something that is like harmless, right? I mean, the worst thing it does to you is like it takes away your time, but I mean, it ain't like opioid drugs or anything. And also, you know, like another thing about it is that, well, I guess you're not in the WoW loop yet, but whenever you will be, like the novelty will kind of wear off. Um, it does get like you do get used to it, and the excitement wears down, and then you're ready to take a break, and it like always happens just naturally. Like you don't have to pressure yourself to stop playing. At least that's how it is for me. Maybe it will be different for you. But for me, I feel like, okay, that's enough, right? That's enough for now. And then I'm not touching it for a few months, and I'm like doubling down into art. Which, dude, I feel like that's kind of nice. Honestly speaking, I feel like that's kind of healthy. Actually, you know what? I'm interested to see time lapse. How gonna the time lapse look? Oh yeah, it's looking a little strange like that. All peeps I know stop playing while like 2 months into the season. Around that time, exactly works. I would say it's like a month and a half for me. Let's see, so this it's first there. Another thumbnail, yeah, and then we working on the thumbnail. And then we got into what it is. Actually, the recording is not even that cursed. Hold on, boys, I'm gonna get myself some tea. I'll be right back, sunshines. Alright, babies with actor. I've played all expansion without stopping, but I'm also fresh out of not playing for 10 years. Well, do you feel like you've been playing like... You know, there's like this crazy urge to play as of like you would actually stay up late and sacrifice your sleep schedule, like sleeping hours. You would actually like do that over something else that you also value in your life just because you want it so bad. And to me, I get that like a little bit in the start of the expansion, and it kind of wears off towards it's like, oh yeah, I can actually play when I have free time, but I'm, you know, if something comes up, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Kind of vibe to it. I'm literally awake right now because of it. Right, Yura, let me tell you, you're not gonna, you ain't helping making the case that, yeah, that WoW addiction comes off at some time, like wears off. You ain't helping the case. Hey, drunk? Oh, yo, thank you. They have just started on this art. Well, we've done thumbnails for it before, and now I'm just kind of trying to elaborate on it. Kind of go into... Actually, I would say at this point we were already starting working on it, ain't necessarily elaborating on the thumbnails. ML? It ain't a green lady, it's a green man. It's a goblin. Also manage my time as an adult, so I don't touch games or leisure until workout dinner is done with. That's actually like, that's insane adult behavior, or like insane level of adult behavior. That is like, I don't see that often. I would say even in adults, and sometimes even in myself, I see way less than that, or less of that. But I still feel like putting something in here, right? In here, like what can it be? I'm just not sure. You just don't have time for it because priorities? Well, you can sacrifice your, like, you can change up your priorities, or like you can sacrifice, I don't know, gym once in a while, sleep a little bit, right? So it's not necessarily like it's easy. Like, you actually gotta be mindful of what you're doing. Or I guess you're setting up your priorities in like the way how some people set them up differently. Hey Marta, sacrifice gym. Not gonna lie, recently I've been like training less and less. Recently I've been losing my drive for it a little bit. Tira has kids. Yeah, probably like you probably go to the gym with your kids, right? Because you gotta teach them the right things. Yeah, Tira is very responsible. What is it? 3 kids? Goddamn. But I would say it probably gets easier after 2, right? Because in that case, you can have a kid and you can have other kids. take care of the previous gear, so it kind of like it goes in mathematical progression, right? So kind of like every next gear is like progressively less effort than the previous one. It's like characters in WoW, right? You level 1 and then you get Warband XP boost, so your next one is gonna have increased XP. Do you look like Inspector Gadget? Nice. Nice, it's just cold in here, I'm sorry. Alright, so those are kinda some whatever the trees in there. Actually, they don't make much sense, but just compositionally, they kind of look alright. Is what I'm thinking. Those skeletons gonna be crawling up like cockroaches like that. It's gonna be cool. 4 Death Knights, 1 Rogue, 1 Warrior, 1 Monk, 1 Paladin, 1 Hunter, 1 Shaman. You playing all of them, Tira? So you're saying like all of them are kept up and like have fucking elite armor sets and feeling cute. All of them max level and stuff. No way. No way you can be a responsible parent for all those alts. Oh, especially the you know what I find alts really healthy for the same class is current tier sets. Current tier sets. Like you can do like some easy content like delves and stuffing on them and then catalyze the tier because you don't care about their catalyst charges, but obviously on your main you want like optimize shit and stuff. So you hold the catalyst charges for something that is like actually gonna be valuable for your character to wear. Yeah, I got Mythic Undermine set on my Evoker too, and I got a Heroic, Normal, and... Oh yeah, I've gotten the LFR too. And you know how I've gotten the LFR? Like Mythic I got on my main, but LFR I got on my ult via doing the like Nightfall and Invasion or whatever's in that zone, in the Belarus zone. Because you can get them their LFR and then you catalyze them and upgrade them and you get them on normal difficulty. And imagine you're not gonna have to do any of that in the next expansion because you're just gonna do Mythic and you gotta get all the rest of them for just that. Which is good, I guess, but damn. But we're messing up goblin proportions a little bit. Look at this bad boy. So this is how it's supposed to look. Giga small legs. I guess feet are extremely big. Long torso, small legs though, but mine's more like a proper person. It's supposed to be way more of that. This guy would be a good squatter. Having your thighs being so short, that would be good. Long torso, good squatting genetics. Oh, short femurs. Those are called femurs. I think this is this bone here is called a femur. Right? Femur, yes. The only bone in the thigh. Did you guys know that? It's the only bone in the thigh. Hey Shadow. Another stream? Dude, it's been another stream every single day for the past 17 days. Well, would you not expect an 18th one at this point? Shadow. Should people get it easy at the gym? Actually, it depends, cause like I'm short, but my ratio of like femur to tibia is messed up. Like, so for goblins, it's this, right? This is the femur, and this is like tibia and like whatever the second leg. And this is like good for squatting. But mine are like this. Or yeah, like that. Dude, this is messed up. I'm having it hard. And I'm also short, so it's double hard. I'm only 6'7". So yeah, there are people who are way taller than me. I mean, it's not as bad, but yeah, but I would have liked to be taller. Yeah, midget energy right here in this room. Is there like 2 meters? Oh, actually, I don't know the freedom units. Sorry, I meant like 150 centimeters. Because why do we have to make a career online doing art? Because nobody takes me seriously in person, RL. At least now you can't tell until you ask. But in reality, like under, this is like the webcam, and like there are my feet right under here, right under the table. I'm sitting dingling them, not touching the ground. Yeah, Nita. I'm a tall woman in my country. Nice. We're doing good, doing good. Feeling cute today. It's raining. It's raining quite cozy, but also, yeah, sitting indoors, Artin. Yeah, I'm not a tall woman either. Not a woman at all. That's besides the point, I guess. Dude, I feel like this is gonna be fun. Drawing all of these bones here, like, I'm not gonna treat them as like, oh, let's draw this one rib cage and whatever. It's gonna be just like shapes of light and shadow. That's gonna be really cool and fun. You also think so, Nita? Yeah. Izu. You can pick whatever you want to be, Eric. Oh, yeah. That's right. We just gotta believe. I wanna be rich, man. I wanna be rich anything. If it takes to be able pure to be rich, I'm gonna be able pure. Maybe not a panda though. You know, on the second far, maybe not anything. Trophy muscle wife to 411 CEO. I feel like even 170 centimeters is that's tall for a woman, right? Or I mean, it's considered not short amongst other women. Yeah. You 176? Damn, you tall as hell too. God damn. Average 168. Well, you see, the average, it's like... the average is very misleading. It's definitely... It's been... like, unfairly shaken up by all those giants. For, like, 2 meters. Like, there are just, like, two women who are 2 meters tall, and because of them, all the statistics are wrong. Worldwide 160. You see? Yeah, stay small. Go outside, the all small. $164 considered average. Okay, the hand gesture doesn't really look that expressive, honestly. 180, God bless. But I feel like the sword, or just in general, his pose is kind of whatever. Yeah, I feel like I kind of lost it. Especially with the other leg. It looks fine from this angle, but from the other one it's whatever. Sometimes I feel normal, sometimes I feel like a giant. I wish to feel like a giant too sometimes. I just don't. Yeah, I'm standing right now, by the way. My wife walks in and she hugs me while I'm standing like that. And wear heels as well. Oh yeah, in the gym I also wear weightlifting shoes. They have like a 2 centimeter heel, or like 1.5. No, it's like 3 centimeters or something. Yeah, so then I feel like a little bit less of a midget. Still doesn't fix everything, but hey, we'll take a little win when we can. Dude, this hand really is little nothing. Little not cool. What do you think about art mentors? What about all of them? I've seen email in general about like art mentoring. I feel like that's good. Personally, I feel like that's. I mean, counting that you don't get a dog shit one, then you're probably good. It's probably very helpful. as kids. Yeah, I used to have two little boys, but we put them in a foster house. I don't know, they were just too loud. Like, I like kids, but not whenever they're loud. Right? If they weren't screaming that much, they would have been still with us. Yeah, but it was just too distracting. Like, I was trying to stream, I was trying to play WoW off stream, and they were just running around, screaming and asking for food all the fucking time. Dude, just like, I was telling them, like, guys, it's intermittent fasting time, right? Just like, it's 1 meal a day. Those kids and their weak minds. Exactly, dude. Dumb creatures. Let's maybe get one, not necessarily for long term, but just so they'll help me to see what I need to focus on and such. I think that's a good idea. The problem is that it's probably expensive. I mean, depending on who you go to. I feel like mentorship are expensive. Mentorships. Because it's one-to-one, right? It's always gonna be more expensive than just like a pre-recorded course. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be way, way more helpful. Because that's exactly that. That's what I feel like is needed, like for an art progress. You don't need to how to say that. Like, mentor should tell you like what to focus on, and then you do the focusing yourself, right? Instead of the course where they give you like what to study and like, you know, just some bullshit that you do not particularly might need at that time. A mentor will tell you what to do, and then you do that on your own. That's good. So you still walk the walk. They just show you the direction. That potentially can save you so much time. So yeah, kids are gone, now only wife left. They didn't want her in a foster house, which, I mean, makes sense. She's a grown-up woman. Also tall, you've seen how much taller she is than me, so... They said if at least she was short, they would have thought about it, but... Not like that. She would scare all the other kids, she wouldn't fit in. Yeah, they almost took me. They just throw my ID back at them. If I was the first kid. But no, we joking, of course. No kids yet. No kids. I don't know, dude. How, like, my dad had me and my sister whenever he was younger than I am right now. That guy, you know, it's either he was like, he knew what he was doing, but knowing him, he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Neither my mom did. They're wild. I don't know in what world you can be able to get a kid in your like mid-20s or early 20s. It's like, hello? Okay, you either are a genius and you've already got it all together beforehand, or you're just dumb and you don't know what you're doing. And yeah, probably the latter. Hey, now we're here though, thanks to them. Thanks to them being dumb and irresponsible, now we get to art and play World of Warcraft. Imagine, how would I be able to play WoW all the time if I wasn't even born? I would miss out on so many potential trading posts and expansion releases, right? That would have been a disaster. Not getting born? Yeah, so much FOMO, dude. Right, boys, actually, damn. Actually, already 2 hours on this. Let's, This is good. This is good for, update picture. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do for now. Let me save this. Right, we need to ask the commissioner's opinion on the situation. Just in case we get something wrong. Wait, what is this again? Still not entirely sold on the sword and the pose necessarily, the stuff in the background, but I feel like the foreground, the mid-ground kind of shaping up together. Yeah, I'm optimistic about this. Right, boys, let's get to this art. Yeah, I'm actually giga-vibing with this. Giga-vibing. Let's just continue working on the blood puddle. That's the most fun part. It goes so hard? Hell yeah. Again, it's the saturation contrast, I'm telling you. Like, any color can just can be so cool and glow like that if you put it next together with just some gray and white. Yeah, but I think there's a lot of content, like, or a lot of explanation why Blood Elves are Horde. There is a lot of stuff about it. I don't remember any of it though, but I think they got denied going into Alliance or something, and they, or like Horde helped them out or some shit. Somebody in the chat definitely knows though. Somebody? Lore experts help out. They're abandoned by the Alliance after the scourging of Kel. Wait, really? They were abandoned by Alliance. Kind of dumb though. Why did they abandon them? I thought they were just, you know, power addicts, and that's why Alliance didn't want them. Not power addicts, but like, what was it? They've been always just using some kind of energy for the form of their like immortality and shit and strength. Goddamn Fury, you know all that stuff. How are you doing that? You reading quests or something? It's actually quite interesting because I watch all, not all, but like a lot of lore videos, but I just, the information just seemed to go through me. Like I just don't seem to pick up any of that. Oh, I guess you're like constantly RPing and stuff. I see, I see. Sometimes I feel like I have a grasp on the general lore or like what the hell's going on there. But then even some common stuff like that, you just kind of confused on the details. Old lore was getting confusing too. Like it wasn't, old lore was like very local, so to say. It was very small. It was very like self-absorbed in a way. For example, like with Bleach King, that like Legion created Bleach King. That it's like, it's been retconned and everything. Or was it? I don't recall. Maybe with Shadowlands, I think they have retconned it or like made it kind of feel different. Which it would make sense, like, because it's kind of stupid that Legion created Bleach King. Because it's totally like a different thing, right? Scourge compared to demons just doesn't make sense. Hey, Dragor. Yes, of course, Hero. But no, I've never played Skyrim. They say it's good or something. People like that game. Oh yeah, the red markings through the guard. Volume to hair, so it's not as neat. I see you mean how it's like more like kind of like flared up, like on the reference, like on the comic book reference. Feels like a little more chaotic and stuff. Yeah, got you. I'm gonna revisit the hair again a little later. I'll keep it in mind. Just focusing on the armor for a bit there. Thanks, Dragor. Yeah, so many. I'm doing a lot of art, my dude. So I'm, especially now, like I've been keeping up with the pace for the past, I would say, few weeks or maybe like a month even. I'm doing one artwork, well, one quick artwork every 2 days. Right, so it's like, if you don't miss a single day, that alone is like 15 artworks per month. And then on top of that, I'm also doing bigger pieces and personal pieces, so yeah. Hey, Patella. Isn't it too much? What do you mean too much for, like, for what? Too much drawing? I'm not sure what you mean. Too much is it's a comparative measure, isn't it? Like too much for what? It cannot be too much in general. It can only be too much compared to something or applied to something. Too much compared to what a human body can endure, dude, that's nothing compared to what a human body can endure. First of all, honestly speaking, I don't think I've done a single month of like doing that every single day. Because like if I don't stream, if I take a day off, I work on like other pieces, but I don't usually work on quick commissions. So I don't think I've done a single month of that. But it's mostly like, I would say it's mostly like 10, 11, like maybe 8 pieces a month. Right, so it's a little less than what I said. But dude, even that, even if I was doing all of that, it's just 3 hours a day. Like 3 hours a day on this, it's enough for like 15 a month. So it's not a lot. It's actually like so little. We can do so much more. You see others do it way less. Bro, cause they're not trying hard. Right? Because they're busy with other stuff, they have different priorities. Simply, well, yeah, with those, yes. And then I have like other pieces that I spend like 40, 50, 60 hours on. Where like I'm trying to push my limits on. So like this wasn't efficient, this was like 60 hours. Or was it 50 something? This was many weeks of work. Dude, my sword traps, goddamn. But yeah, being simply efficient, dude, that's big part about it, 100%. So worth it, yeah. Sometimes I feel like, you know, these quick illustrations, sometimes they even look better than like full pieces. So like it kind of feels strange, but these big pieces, they do allow me to like up the magnitude, you know, like learn new things, push myself further on them. I actually like, I've been trying to, well, I've never been rushing them, but like recently I've been kind of like embracing just like the amount of, the fact that it's such a huge time sink. And just kind of, you know, not hesitating to spend like, you know, 30, 40 hours on them, even though money-wise, it's, bro, if you calculate, so like imagine you spend 60 hours on 60 hours of work and you get $400 for it. Just like count the amount of time, like I would be better off making my money like fucking at McDonald's or something. Right? That is not a lot of money. It's very not efficient money-wise. But I do end up getting better, and then, you know, like potentially with my skill being higher, I'll be able to like earn more and charge more or whatever. How much would that be actually per hour? Also, maybe 60 ain't, let's say 40. So like 400, it's like 405 after commission. It's like $10 an hour, around there. Is that, I mean, that's still nice to know. That's still alright. What if you're over 60 hours? It's 6.5. Pay $10 an hour. Yeah, that ain't bad, dude. Yeah. You see, whenever I'm doing these, it's like 20 an hour though. This is way better. So like, so working on like big illustrations is twice as less as profitable as this. 13 is the average for McDonald's employee. Well, we're not quite there yet, alright? Also, I'd rather do this than be a McDonald's employee. McDonald's soul crushing. I've never worked at McDonald's. Those jobs are soul crushing though. I completely freaking agree. That's. I'd rather do art for. Dude, every time I like think on what other jobs are out there, I just get a little humbled real quick. Sometimes, dude, I get really, how to say, not burned out, but like, a little tired of just like painting all day, every day. Especially after like if I stream for long hours and then I work. After that as well, I'm just sitting and just seeing all the hours that I put in, all the hours that I still have to put in to just get things done. I'm thinking like, damn, this is so much, dude. This is really hard. But every time I remember what I used to do before that, it's like, no, dude, it ain't that hard. I mean, it might be time consuming, but it's way more fun and engaging than doing fucking other shit that people are forced to do for work. Also, chased a whole player across the barrens and he fell to his death. What? You playing Blood, by the way, Tira? In PvP? Because I was thinking you're definitely playing some, like, Ross probably in PvP, but then I remember that it was meta recently, wasn't it? Blood Death Knight. I think there was a build with, like, health reducing thing. And I also remember that was played in some, like, tournaments, too. So it was like crazy strong or something. I don't know though. Maybe play Frost and why Blood then? Like why I guess lore wise and like RP wise you're Blood. But yeah, dude, it's nothing. I can do so much more than I plan on doing so much more art-wise. Trust me, you can be a fucking insanely productive when it comes to art. It's just a matter of... You see, I would say I have it somewhat harder because those are commissions. Those are commissions, and that's why like I gotta entertain myself with the art skill chase. Right, because that's the part that's gonna make it fun for me. If I was creating some like world building bullshit, doing like my characters, my OCs, something that I have planned for the, I guess primarily next year to start it up, dude, I would have been pumped just arting here for like 10 hours. I swear. You will see my wife molding here, just fucking assaulting me here in my room, asking for me to turn the stream off and get her some attention. Because I've had that, like, whenever you're actually excited to create stuff, as of, like, put on paper what you have in your mind, that is yours. that's where your energy levels just go off the chart. Then you like it really doesn't matter. What's time you're creating your own world? I'm not gonna be doing my own world. I'm gonna be trying to do some kind of storytelling within WoW. And what's stopping me currently there, it's just finance, bro. Like I gotta do commissions, I gotta, you know, that stuff takes a while to get going and monetize, and like it's an end goal for a lot of people, for a lot of artists. And you just cannot afford to just start drawing for fun whenever art is your job. Not to that degree, you know. But hey, if you fucking do though, if you manage to do, that's gonna be insane. Also gonna be a lot of learning. I'm currently thinking something from monk, right? Imagine like monk training and putting that into pieces, like doing those like mountains in Pandaria. What's then after that though? I haven't even thought. Right, I just know that I want for it to be a series of illustrations, and then that I'm gonna keep like coming up with it as I go. Especially if your art is already your job, imagine you'd be spread quite thin already. Exactly, dude, exactly. Like it's already, I was just explaining how I'm like juggling between two types of commissions and working on all of them. And then imagine you coming up with the first thing that you're doing, and you gotta be doing a lot of it, and then it's not even profitable to be like, it's literally zero. Like you're not gonna get paid for any of them. They might even be like net loss when it comes to even like social media engagement. Yeah, but that this is when if you like that's where you get fired up though. That's where you get really excited to just paint those, like never stop. That's where you gotta unlock this kind of energy. Oh, do you get that, Nuclear, by the way, with your comic? Do you feel like you just get in the flow and you pump in and you feel good about it and you like absolutely love seeing what is coming out of it? We're gonna get there, boys. We're gonna get there, though, no worries. It's gonna take us some time. You gotta be super skilled for that either way. Like to actually do some kind of like storytelling with your art. Do some kind of, like world building, make scenes be believable, make people care for the characters you're painting. You gotta be real skilled for that. Not like we wouldn't be able to do that now, but I feel like, I would definitely benefit from just practicing more. Definitely. When I get to work on my own shit, it's super stoked to get to work. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome when you get there. And I have the talent might be, but it's easier said than done when you have bills to pay. Yeah. It's tricky because like I feel like a lot of artists who come up to a position where they're capable of doing that, they already like they just don't have the opportunity anymore because there is at the point where you're capable of doing this kind of. By the way, what I'm talking about, just imagine like Ken Liu, right? I guess I just maybe don't know better examples. Where his Instagram at? Where that bad boy lie? Right, like this guy. You just like scroll through this, you see those characters and like I don't know if he has like a novel or something written, but just like some girl sitting there, right, doing some water stuff. There is another girl and there are snakes, and then there is the same girl and she's like somewhere on like a peak of like I don't know what that is, right? But you look for these and you see them with like with the same uniform. Maybe that's the guy with black uniform. Maybe he's bad, right? So like that's what I imagine. You just see this and you don't know if that's like a thing or not, but you already can see like what the hell's going on, right? It gives you the vibe. Some comic parts, you see, like even if you don't see those, you already like you understand. Okay, maybe there's some like academy of them going there, or them practicing water, or like I don't know what this is. There's fire. I guess he figured out there's something more than water, and he decided to try to paint that. Right, and that is what I mean. Just imagine doing these. So what I was saying is that by the time you're skilled enough to do these, you already rely on your art for your income. So you don't have that time to just put into it for free. Just because in order to get so good, you have to invest so much time into it, and by the time, and if you invest so much time into it, it means you're making a living doing it. A lot of artists commercialize the fun enjoyment out of doing arts. They just don't want to do their own stuff. I actually don't know how that works. Like for them, like whenever it's the fun part and then that's commercial, I actually don't know like what kind of effect that has. Like, yeah, what if you just completely do not enjoy that? But when it comes to commissions, it's not like they're not fun, but like the fun is different here. Like fun here is from the skill expression that I have. It's not necessarily from creating. Because if you think about it, like I'm kind of like a tool. Like I'm your tool, Tira. I'm telling you, like you using me to tell your story. But the fun that you have from creating is from telling your story, whatever it could be. How about you work on it in little bits and pieces? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How I'll start, and I guess what keeps me hopeful about it is that it's WoW, so I'm gonna be just posting it alongside my own work, and it's not gonna do too bad, you know. It's not gonna be just like I completely abandon my whole, like social media presence, and I start doing some like stuff with that is completely unrelated to like anything that has people have seen from me. Hey, Pearly, yo, thank you for the raid. What's up? Where did the stream go? Gotta give you a follow, see what you're up to next time. Pearly 413. You want to allow your real base because it's suggested. Yeah. And then imagine if like over time people just start noticing, oh, like what are those, I don't know, like monk related pictures like all the time. Like it seems like something's happening there. You're kind of leading us to think something. I mean, you start noticing those illustrations. You start like kind of being interested in them more and more. You start noticing patterns, and then at some point it's just like, yeah, you're kind of so invested in it, you're ready to support like what I'm doing there. Well, hopefully, right? That's how it would work. What could be cool is that I can also tie that into stream, so I can be streaming and drawing them, and also I can be, I don't know, doing videos and doing them as well. Like it's, I wouldn't have to rely on just commissions. Thanks, Burley. Yeah, feel free to share the art that you've been working on the stream. Thanks, Nuclear. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna start doing some of it even this year. By the way, guys, you're gonna see all of that. If I'm not gonna change my mind, which I do quite often, and if you're gonna stick around, you're gonna see some of it here later, for sure. Honestly, so I plan, as soon as I get my elite PvP tier set for Monk, I'm gonna do one art, and I already have in mind what I plan on it. It's actually fun having something to look forward to, like, you know, in future when it comes to art, because like if it's just commissions and I'm like once in a while I'm just painting my main, it's it's a little depressing if you think about it. It's just it's just work and it's never gonna stop. Yeah, Pearly, feel free to share what you've been working on the stream if you feel like so. Of course. You know how they say it? You pay the art tax. That if you rate somebody, you gotta share what you did. I mean, what about the recent one that you've been working? Do you have like a screenshot or what you've been doing today, I guess? Also would be fun, you know, like speaking about those like, you know, world building illustrations, and I actually don't know how else to call them. Like, I'm not sure if you guys have like a better, more appropriate name for them, but would be fun to try to tell a story about something in WoW better than Blizzard do themselves. Because I mean, let's be honest, it's not necessarily that high of a comparison point, but it would be kind of cool to try to do that with my illustrations. I guess we can look for what you have here. Damn nice. Appreciate you painting. Like seeing Less line artists and more paintings. That's good. Love it, Pearly. Keep it up. This is really nice. Not if I can zoom in on this. Home. Let's go home. What's that? What's that? Yeah, nice. Love this. Good work, Pearly. Do you do art for living or you just for fun? Just painting for enjoyment? We over here just mostly working on commissions of World of Warcraft characters. That's our whole existence. We play World of Warcraft, we draw World of Warcraft, we dream about World of Warcraft. I mean, that's all there is to it, really. Might sound sad, but actually I'm content. I feel like I'm living my life to its fullest potential. Pouring rain. Ironically, I actually did dream about WoW last night. Dude, it's over. I'm sorry, man. Felix, you're so deep into it already, my dude. Well, I guess welcome to the family. I wouldn't even dare to tell you what my dreams are about. I've been having dreams every single day. They are nuts, like absolutely just wild dreams. Yeah, the one that I had today, God bless, dude. I haven't told that to anybody. I don't know if I ever will in my life, but some wild, nasty stuff going on. I'll just tell you that. Yeah, this is entirely on me. I don't know, have you had an idea of playing it before you ran into my stream or not? Or is it just fully kind of forced from this direction? Thank you, Pearly. This is a quick commission we started yesterday. We did 3 hours on it yesterday and continuing right now. No, WoW ain't late to join for sure. Hey, Zavi. What's up, boss? Dude, when are you gonna share that art with us that you're working on? When's that coming to our Discord? Development hell? Maybe Beep? No? What the hell, dude? Oh, bro, just share it. What's wrong? So during this glowing armor setup, I kind of like without the glow more, dude. Yeah, the glow is. I've had that too for a while. That's like the glowing parts and stuff like that is like so cool. But then as you start doing it, and it's just like simply rendered stuff with like nice calm lighting is like can be just as cool if you do it well enough. I think I did paint that tier set, by the way, that you're doing, or did do this last year. I think it's a mix and match, but I just do remember kind of the. I'm not sure if this is that though. No, it's probably different tiers. Maybe this is Death Knight and the one that you did is Warrior. It's the same tier though. Damn, dude, this was a while ago. This was also a quick commission. Just look how much less is there. There's no background. I mean, it's kind of nice, clean, simple, and stuff, but colors are pretty neat. Yeah, but nowhere closer to what we're creating nowadays. Right, Zavi, bro, I gotta ask your opinion on something. On something we're planning on. I think I was talking about it yesterday as well. Some kind of world building storytelling series of illustration on WoW theme. So like imagine if there would be like a kind of what Ken Liu does. Just like some illustrations of like some WoW characters and there's something going on with them and it's like, you know, we'll be posting alongside of my other art. How do you feel about that? Do you feel like that would be cool? Do you feel like people would care? Yeah, it's original, but it's based in WoW. You know? Imagine it's also like developing, you know, your own characters, developing the story, but it is within Azeroth. What do you feel about that? Well, yeah, it is technically still, you know, fan art because it's WoW, but it is also would tickle the world building and the creative stuff of it as well. Starting like something completely original, I would be very hesitant to do so. But like since it's based on WoW, I feel like it wouldn't be as bad. Romance-wise, is the same. Well, yeah, the idea is to have that be, I guess, quite more popular and noticeable, and then having that be enough for people to support me, just on that basis. Right, because that's kind of how artists like that survive. It's just Patreon, I guess. HVRP community and build with them, then it wouldn't be fun, dude. Like, the whole fun is about creating something that is yours, or that is somewhat yours. VRP community would have been theirs. Damn, I've been thinking about it so much recently. About this kind of stuff. Like, of course, I wouldn't like just take the leap and just stop doing all the commissions and do that. Just thinking about like starting this out, doing this on the side for a little bit. People wouldn't care about more than fan art. Well, you see, like, for some artists they do though, right? And Liu, Giga Popular, just with just that stuff. So people do care, right? It's like, they do care whenever it's good and if it's done nicely and if it's like, if it actually, you know, touching you. So it's not entirely correct to say that they do not care. That is if it's good though. Like, you cannot deny that this guy is giga good. Not only with just like stuff and like rendering and whatever, but like in general, like those shots, that kind of storytelling like makes you connected to it. We would have it a little easier just because it wouldn't have to be so foreign for you to connect with. It's gonna be WoW. Alright, but you know, to plan for that is one thing, but to actually allocate the time, execute anything from it, and that's gonna be a whole another issue, right? Like, that's just speculation. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like it as much, so you can all fall down on that. If I can leave stuff at all that interesting, it's good rendering, the characters are cute, but it's whatever. Well, not gonna lie, I'm not like crazy invested into it myself, but I can see why people are invested, right? If you just scroll through literally just like take a scroll through his Instagram, don't even zoom in on any of the paintings. You can assume that there is something behind it. And that's, I think, the important part, right? You kind of feel like, oh, there's probably like a book about those characters, like, or something, right? Or there's probably like way more that catches the eye. And this is what I feel like world building is, right? But imagine that for WoW, bro. People would fucking lose their shit. Because they already know what's behind it, right? They would care so much more. I think you're over what they already like, but if you're doing it well already, piggybacking off established relationship that people have with the IP fans that really love WoW will be interested in seeing more stories outside of what they already know, especially if they're interesting. Yeah, 100%. 100%, dude. I feel like we'd be kind of cheating with WoW a little bit. It definitely is, Zavi. That's why we're thinking about it, right? Because it is the dream goal. Because it's like, am I doing commissions for the rest of my life, or am I like trying something else? Dude, it's actually all started because like sister came over to visit me here, and she's been doing this stuff for a little while now, but she's, of course, it's just in the it's just personal art for Ukraine, so she's like not even posting them for the most part. She's not benefiting from them. She's just like, that's like a creative outlet for her. But dude, but then her commissions suffer, and like her socials suffer, and like all that stuff. Like, business is actually not doing great because of the existence of that creative outlet. So you gotta find a way to monetize it. What would you even build in WoW for WoW? Alright, dude, so like imagine I just have my monk, where the beach at. I have my badass monk girl with her cool face mask, and then I do just some illustrations of her like training in Kunlai Samirov, how that zone's called, with pandas and shit, and like cinematic shots of her training there. Imagine just like imagine like that kind of stuff with like those things that they stand on, you know, like those little things, and she's standing there meditating on there, and there's like this green mist everywhere, like just like some stuff with like her training there, and maybe something else later, right? You can do a few pieces of that to kind of set up the mood, and like I don't know, close up of her. It's just like, in reality, it's just a series of just fan arts of a character that you're thinking over, and then you're just trying to put it in context. Want to have lore themed to your art that isn't just scattered commissions? Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, I probably would have to think. Fortunately, I can probably afford to not post any of that stuff for a long while, right? I don't know if you know this, but I have just posted let's say art number 97, right? I have posted, yeah, I've posted art number 97 that I did this year. I have currently 128 done. So I have more than 30 artworks that I still haven't posted. So even if I just stop doing any art right now, like I still have a lot of... So what I'm saying, I have this art banked up. I can afford to do a lot of art that I wouldn't post immediately and still not fall behind. But then I have like maybe 10 pieces, then I can post all of them like within a few weeks, and then it will like that'll paint some kind of a picture, and then it will be like a litmus test. We'll see if people engage with it or not, and if they don't, we kill ourselves. Simple, simple. Hopefully they will though, because I ain't looking forward to that. Gachi power. No, Tira, you feel free to post your own at any time. Even so, there was this. Let me show you. So there was this art that my commissioner has posted themselves, and then I saw that, and I was like, oh damn, I gotta give this a retweet. They actually had just 1 like and like 0 interaction on their post. Because, oh, they actually have quite some followers, but they had like absolutely 0 interactions with this, and then they just retweeted, we got some likes. But I haven't posted this art yet, this is recent. And I'm gonna post it later. Yeah, so I'm gonna 100%, but yeah, feel free to post it yourself. I'm just gonna post it when... It is actually gonna be like in a few months, probably, Tira, when I'm gonna share this art. Can Leo actually start with a WoW art? You wait, seriously? Holy fuck, it goes all the way? He did, yeah. I mean, it's one blood elf, I guess. "21, 26, 32 now. Skill, not talent." Bruh, come on, it's talent. What are you gonna say you're not talented? Are you gonna be dumb or something? Oh, that's for normies. That's for people who do not know. You're gonna be claiming this ain't talent, sure, buddy. His art station has a bunch. Let's take a look. How long have you been drawing for? Oh, damn, yeah. 12 years ago! Brother was fucking painting for a while, dude. I wasn't even born back then. This looks a little bit like a mess, though. Wait, oh. Lich King. Dude, it was good even fucking 12 years ago. Were there tablets around then? Or is this oil paint scanned? And see, he was trying to go for like cinematic shots even back then. Holy fuck. Alright, boys, we have... So, listen. It's only been 5 for me, so if... Ah, but... No, it wouldn't have been fair to assume that. Because that was just 12 years ago. How many years has he been drawing before he was drawing this? Alright, dudes. We alright, we have some time to catch up. He outdone us? No, dude, that's exactly the opposite from that. Right? Give me as much time as he has had, and then we're gonna see. And then we're gonna see who was more talented. I mean, it's really good, and it was 12 years ago, which is prehistoric. It's not even digital art, just so you know this, guys. This is done on a wall in a cave 12 years ago. Dude, I saw this art so many times, they didn't know it was him. Holy fuck. Also, good question, how did he do paints on the wall Right, I didn't even know that it was his art. By the way, I saw a lot of it. This looks so Bayard-Wu, by the way. Nice ass shot as well. Proof of that. So Bayard-Wu. Cheeks again. Cheeks scan. So he started with WoW as well. Well, actually, that makes me feel less original, but why does it lag out like that portfolio? There we go. I mean, you love to see the development, right? You love to see how that. Dude, it always shows me different stuff. What do you say? See you later. He just didn't bother. Okay. Yeah, well, you're getting exactly the opposite from it, Zavi. You should be happy that he's been, like, drawing for that long. Right? Give me just the same time, and then if I don't reach the same level or better, I will, like, that's when we give up. Until then, stand a chance. Also, I cringe at fucking posts of skill, not talent. Yeah, buddy. Why you skilled in the first place then? Yeah, I gotta get some cheeks in there. Fuck, wrong angle. Let's turn her around a little bit. Yeah, the next commission she's gonna be a little bit of a different tier set and yeah, a little bit of a different angle. Oh yeah. The sauce brings back memories. What memories? He came out like a year and a half ago. I mean, to me, this host is every single stream, like how I start every single stream. I love it. I freaking love it, dude. The Cinderbrumery host, just, that's my jam. You hate it? I actually love, like, forcefully doing it. You listen to the same music in exactly the same scenario, and then you just start associating the music with the scenario. I was going to, like, starting in high school, I was around like 13, and I was going to school in headphones listening to Hollywood Undead. And every time if I randomly just hear that band nowadays, I feel like a child again. That's what I used to listen to them whenever I was a kid. I don't know if you know that band or not. OG Eric Stream. Dude, I still play it every day. Yeah, dude, I was a fan. We even went on their concert. If you can believe it or not, they had a concert in Moscow, and I was like 14, and we went with my dad, and then he got drunk on the concert, and then we had to, uh, well, yeah, didn't go all that well. But as a kid, though, I thought it was so cool. Like, they have masks. They're so cool. Now we jump to WoW Tavern music. Like it does look like it's evaporating back there. I just don't know how to show it also in the front. I feel like in the front it's gonna be like bubbling up. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't done the bubbling up as much, I think, as I wanted to. There'll be more bubbles too. More bubbling. Yeah, either way, I'm kind of excited about it. I feel like it can also be really cool about like creating it on the stream every day. And I'm telling you, dude, as well, like if it actually somehow works out, like those are gonna be fucking, I don't know, 10-hour streams daily. Like absolutely. Like that kind of stuff, if it excites you, like you can go on forever. And just like work on that stuff. That's the thing, dude. Hopefully you'll get some. Hopefully you'll like you don't know anything about WoW, but you'll kind of grasp the vibe or like whatever's going there for like more of local stories. Because also WoW is just about like kind of the grand thing nowadays. Like they try to scale it down, but for the most part, like the story that they're telling is still like, oh, there's this big conflict, and it's a bit kind of like more about local thingy rather than that. We'll have to try, right? Like it's easier said than done. I haven't really Like, what am I, a good storyteller or anything? Like, I haven't even tried that. So you have to try first and then, you know, kind of see how that goes and go from there. Valeria? I only know who Valeria and her huge tits. Yeah, that's lore knowledge most World of Warcraft players have. Yo, Sunshine, let me go for a small break. I'll be right back. And then, you know, like, fun thing is that maybe we wouldn't have to be doing as much like story development, because like the story development can be the current Warcraft. Or I guess that they will kind of go a little bit against what hmm they'll kind of go a little bit against the idea. I was thinking like, okay, what if you actually do like an art where like the character that I'm, you know, kind of painting for the most part, they'll be like a delf, and they're like next to Valier, like whoever the next delf person would be there. But then it's kind of, I guess the whole point is developing your like your own like story arc. Maybe using WoW as a base, but not necessarily doing just that. But then I guess it can be like a little bit of you know, fan service episode sort of. But I'm thinking I'm just like kind of running into it, or like thinking into too deep already, even though I haven't even started. Okay, I have a cool idea already. So, you know, with monks, there are those like celestial whatever animals, right? There's this the snake, the bird, cat, and the cow, right? What if you can like showcase the monk teaching as of like doing service to one of them, and it can be shown up in like a cool way where she like meditates and she see the fucking huge tiger just like in front of her, kind of like what Naruto with like with the fox thingy in his like in his mind or whatever he had, right? But it's not gonna be under the bars. Please not yet. Not until far into the, not until the investigation starts in the story, right? And then she can like follow their teaching, like the cat teaching, and then she would be Windwalker monk. But if she follows the bird teaching, she'll be the Mistweaver. Which I'm kind of thinking that the main character, the monk, she would be the healer. She would be the Mistweaver. Because I think that's probably way better to tell a story of, right? Or actually, I don't know. I'm actually not sure if I like these. I kind of wanted to show how they like also evaporating, but I don't think it's that clear what's going on with them. I feel like they just kind of break up the shape a little bit in an unlikable way. Oh, really? That's the mythic effect? Hmm. I don't mind the glow. I was thinking about like first, whenever I first like was looking at the tier set, I was thinking that it'd be kind of cool to maybe put more emphasis on that. But as we did the bottle, I thought that also the glow would be just too much, and to me it looked way cooler if the blood was like, if the blood was like dripping from it. Are you already doing a Night Elf Mage? Weren't you doing some like uh guy in this play tier set play set? Oh damn, Felix, I feel like I'm also kinda picking up habits of like starting pieces and not finishing them from you. Yeah, the Rock and Fire. It's one from let me tell you how the raid was called. Raid was called, it's before the Abyss. Prison of Incarnates, something with Incarnates. found a new. Oh, that was just doodle? Oh, got you. Sorry then. Well, I'm pretty sure there would be time where I'll be able to call you out for that appropriately. And you wouldn't be able to fight back. Have you ever painted in dirt tavern since? I'm lost the environment and perspective. I have, dude. It is a little mind fucking. It's been a long while though, but let me see if I have something for you. Yeah, I'm not too huge on indoor scenes. It is actually quite challenging though. You gotta be able to... Okay, this ain't a tavern scene, but I guess it's a little bit of an indoors scene. I'm currently painting this though, which, I mean, painting is a strong word, I haven't touched on it yet. This would be a huge, you can say, a tavern piece. Not wow them. And this would be facial lens, so it's gonna be a little... That's gonna be a little challenging for sure. We're gonna be tackling this on the stream very soon, by the way. If you're thinking, if you're not gonna do that, why would you be thinking that in the first place, but... Oh, dude, I even know the tier set you're doing. You're doing a Warlock set, by the way. This is... That ain't Mage. We painted that guy... Remember this? Yeah. A while ago, I think I've done some commissions with Tavern. Oh yeah, dude, it was a fucking nightmare fuel. Hold on. It was that piece I did 2.5 years ago. That was really bad though. It's fucking Final Fantasy characters. Yeah, that was terrible. That was a long time ago though. I feel like I kind of wiped doing some details there, but the characters from goddamn, I remember the lighting was a little too much for me. Like I was kind of lost in the lighting there for sure. They look awesome. No, they do not. They do not, brother. Let's be honest. Especially that time, I feel like I've done such. This was already on the stream, by the way. I was already streaming back then because I remember we also did this piece prior to that, and I remember doing that on it. Damn, this looks so empty, bro. Why does it feel like there's so little space? God damn. She also looks kind of tall and thin, and the head is kind of strange. And what the hell is this, dude? I haven't looked into my old art, like I pretty much never look into it. But why does she look so strange though? Her neck. It's solid. Yo, thanks. These are old ones, dude. I've done these years ago. Dude, for the tavern scene, it really is like fucked up because I also hate this kind of light. I hate this warm dim light from like fire or like lantern. I guess the only way to make it work is make it like really not strong. Kind of how I had it there. See here, it was like quite not strong in there, so it wasn't that bothersome. She has no ears, surely. Well, it's been a while, so never mind either. Either way, long time gone. I prefer to not look into my old art. Actually, I don't know, sometimes I like to look through it, but I rarely do that. I don't like cringe too bad into it because like I don't care anymore, but yeah, there's definitely some things about it I would have done differently now. I think it's nice not to be attached to it. Also, that's like counting just like how much art I do, dude. That's more than 2 years ago. That's omega old. You just cannot comprehend how old that is. That is like more than like nearly 300 artworks ago. That's how old that is. I have urge to redo them. Oh, not really. I've never had an urge to redo. I mean, I can see how I can easily fix them right now. I think I can see what I did wrong. Maybe it would be like a fun experiment video, but I wouldn't really bother with it though. Crispin cleaning stuff was back then mostly to that brush. The Dave Greco's brush? Kind of dig your old style? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's very old. I wasn't digging it. That's the thing, like, I didn't like it even back then. Which is, I think, is... I kind of like how it all came out, because I didn't like it back then, and I knew that I would like my art in the future, which I do way more now. I like that trend. I feel like that's quite healthy. To be unhappy with what you have now, but just kind of be certain that it's gonna get better in the future, and that it actually does. Yeah, I feel like that's nice. Oh, it was Avi. It was Dave Greco. I do remember what I worked with. Actually, hold on. I mean, we're digging fucking centuries ago at this point, but... Yeah, it was a different texture brush. I even had it in important uploads. But I deleted that. Yeah, it was a different texture brush, you're right. Dave Greco was before that. F Dave. When was that, by the way? The tavern scene. December 14, 2023. Oh no, that was just 2 years ago. Well, it's either way, centuries ago. Hey, though. Nice Artin day. Yeah, today ain't bad. Today ain't a bad Artin day for sure. Really enjoying the arts today. It's just... Sometimes just the artworks that you're working on, they kind of make the day. I feel like it's one of those. I'm really vibing with this piece. Not gonna lie, giga-vibing. Dude, you see, like, Zavi, just fucking pay attention to this, right? It was... I felt like it was dog shit back then. But I come back, and you like it, right? You like it. I don't like it in particular, but I am happy that I did it, though. I've had the experience. So it's just a matter of just doing it, not really caring if you like it yourself or not. You see? Why you shouldn't be that much up in your head. You should just, you know, do the shit, finish it, and post it, and like, let other people appreciate it. Your art is not for you to judge. It's for other people to figure out if they like it or not. Maybe I could squeeze in a little wow before bed. Is how, yeah, that I was just going to say, like, this is exactly how the Euro feels. And then there's a message, hello Eric, it's 6 in the morning right now. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I like those bubbles. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing those blood bubbles. The Ashka had music. I actually, do you like it? I don't like the Ashka had music. Or like the whole vibe. Just the whole Ashka had, like, I kinda, that really didn't sit well with me. Like, I guess it didn't click. We're gonna have like a big bottle there or something. The Death Knight speaks Nerubian in RP. That's why you have to farm the rep. Do you remember people were doing um, Emerald Dream seed grind for like some like completely arbitrary thing that you wouldn't even need if you like if you really stretched for it? Remember? Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, every time you would pug heroic or any kind of fire rack, it would be just like just warriors, Death Knight, and paladins. Literally whole groups formed with them alone. Those poor souls wearing their orange axe. I painted Firolaf like 4 times as well. Remember, there was a paladin, there was a Volpira warrior with Firolaf. There were other people too. I was painting one Fury warrior with 2 Firolafs. Yeah. If anything, dude, them adding legendary weapons affects me as an artist the most. Yeah, if anything, they added more work to me to do. Right, Sunshines, you saw the signs. It's breakfast. Breakfast time. Nearly 6 p.m. breakfast time. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Race and Chains, we back. Be back into action. We got hurt. Alrighty, we gotta finish this art. Hello, Megar. Yo, what's up? Long time, dude, long time. What were you been up to? What time is it for you now, Tira? How long have you been up? You say it's like 6 whenever it's like 12 p.m. for me. I bet it now for you it's like... Oh, it's 9 a.m.? Alright, it's not as bad as I thought. I thought it would be like 2 p.m. for you. Just figuring shit out. I hope you do figure it out. Hope it's fine. Being successful feels like crack? How do you know? Well, having your stuff together and being successful sounds like those are two different things, though, no? You can do everything and still not be successful. But putting in all that you have feels good. That's true. It feels really good. Succeeding ain't even necessary, at least to me. Like, I feel like if I give something my all, I already feel good about it. If you give stuff a proper try, that's already enough. Yeah, it's not about succeeding. Is like it's compared to others. If you're like better than others or stuff like that, right? But what feels good is just you gave stuff a first shot. I don't know, I feel like, let's say, even if you take it with art, I feel like if you try doing art for a while and it actually didn't turn into a career, yeah, it would suck, but like in retrospect, like many years later, you'd still feel good that you gave it a shot, right? You'll still think like, damn, I actually tried going for it. I feel like you would feel bad if you didn't even you didn't try hard enough. If you like sort of half-assed it and then it didn't work out because of that, then you'll blame yourself, right? I feel like succeeding is accomplishing something, whatever you deem worthy. But I don't know, just giving it all ain't necessarily accomplishing. But it does feel good, yeah. Being disciplined kind of feels good too. It kind of sucks in at the moment, but it feels good overall. Not like I knew what the hell that feels like. Maybe what I've been doing recently. Don't feel that disciplined for. Be discipline and success over the self. Like how that sounds, yes. You cannot be disciplined? Oh, somebody. Well, but you can improve the ability to overcome things that you don't like. Like that is trainable. That's like a muscle that you have. You can do everything with it though. But I feel like you gotta be able to like force yourself to do stuff or like push yourself towards shit. You would drink this? Looks quite tasty. But it's on the ground though, right? So like how would you drink it? She's walking on it literally. Also, I won't do something unless I want to. That's like a little bit of like a childish mentality there. Like then you just like just following your desires and doing whatever the hell you want to. Like that is irresponsible. There will be a lot of things you don't feel like doing, but you would do them just because you feel like you have to, or if you feel like you know what actually is like super motivating to you? It's like it's outside of discipline and stuff like that, but it's doing something because you feel like no one else would do it, if not you. And those might be the things that are that you wouldn't want to do, but you would feel like you're the only person who could do them. What are you talking about? You cannot even come up with a joke that would confuse you here. I don't know. Just Ligma, I guess. Just nature of Ligma and like its role in our lives. The usual, the usual. We didn't miss much. Explaining very vague concepts. Right, but imagine like you have a child and the child just shot itself and you gotta change the diaper. You don't want to do it. You wouldn't enjoy doing it. But you don't necessarily have to be disciplined to do it though. You know, it's just like you're the only one who can do it. I mean, it's the way you are until you decide it's not the way you are. Like if you in this moment you decide that you're not this way, you'll stop being this way. Like you'll start being a little bit different way. Not invalidating your technique, by the way. Just like tricking yourself, like finding enjoyment in the stuff that you're forced to do. Like it's nice. It's nice, but I feel like it's not the end of things either. We can also not enjoy things, but also don't mind doing them as much. Are you learning English to come where you live? It is not. I'm Russian and like I would say very little Russians speak English. I don't know. I just had like somewhat. I mean, if you count like what I speak, if you count that English or like speaking it, I did get some days from the high school and classes there, and then it was just like practicing. And at some point I started talking whenever I joined Artin Discords and I was hanging out in voice chats. It was 4 years ago. Yeah, it was exactly 4 years ago whenever I first started like practicing talking. Not a lot of practice. Purpose and what do you enjoy? Yeah, but like you still do stuff though, right? You said you wouldn't do stuff that you don't enjoy doing. Well, you would if you found purpose in that. And then, so 3 years ago, I started. Yeah, yes, like throughout the high school, I was kind of like I got the basics in school, and then it was just like listening to streams. Like it was watching videos all in English, and then at one point I just started joining voice chats, practicing speaking, and then 3 years ago I started streaming. Right, and from that point onwards, it was just a lot of talking. I would say one bad thing that I don't have like I don't have anybody to speak to in English in person. I would say if I had it, would have been going much better, like my practice and improvement. I have had a person like that, like half a year ago, or like more like a year and a half. But yeah, they gone, and unfortunately it's only me speaking to a camera. Reading chat's nice, but it doesn't give you like the verbal feedback, or like you don't hear how other people talk. And you're not forced to communicate with them. Hey, Cat Snack. Hey, what's up, boss? You're doing good, Artin. Feeling cute finishing this Death Knight from World of Warcraft artwork. If I talking on stream helps, I would say compared to talking to a person, helps very little. Helps very little. It helps with I mean just the sheer amount of it, right? But you don't get the input of information. It's just you talking to yourself, right? So you don't actually hear how other people say things. You don't. Right, like it's there's no new knowledge coming up. It's just you. I guess you just reinforce your old habits. So like maybe if you're completely new to it, or like it's the pronunciation that needs work, then yeah, I guess it would help. Like the PC God. I actually like it rough. Yeah, he asked me like when I started speaking English. Because that ain't my first language, if you can believe that, dude. I know it was like very convincing the way I talk. But it is not. Hey, Cat Snack, what you doing, boss? Ain't it like super early in the morning for you or something, like in nighttime though. It's 6 p.m. for me, so we chillin'. The words. It's like 9 a.m. And I'm an early bird there. Thank you. Here's my second language here. Dude, like knowing more than 2 languages, that's badass. I feel like knowing 2 languages, that's kind of like, especially in Europe, it ain't a surprise. But dude, knowing more than 2, that's so giga chat. That actually would require like a shit ton of work and effort. You know, 4. Jesus Christ. So can you speak all 4 of them to like a decent level? Like, you fluent in 4 languages? Only 4. Four ain't many, dude. 3 is many, I would say. More than just your... I mean, also, you might have gotten like 3 of them for free. It's rare where people get 4 for free, but there are kids who grew up speaking like 3 languages. That's common. English is pretty bad despite language or how useful it is. Wait, why is it bad? What's bad about it? French and Russian 4. Russian 4? How did you come to that, dude? What's the decision making on like getting into Russian as your 4th language? Just, might as well. What about Korean? Ongyong. Right? Some of those get some of those Asian influence in Ongyong. Boyfriend is Russian? Ah, shit. Alright, that counts. That counts actually. If I had a Russian boyfriend, that would be a different stream here. It would be different kind of broadcast. I feel like it's cool, I just cannot bring myself to do it. Like, if you don't need it, like, when do you take the time to do it? That's what I don't get. Like, unironically, what I don't get. If you aren't thrown in the environment where you gotta learn it, or maybe you have exams coming up, but you don't count school. Let's say you're adults out of school, right? You have your free time, you have your WoW subscription going on, gym membership, right? You're a normal human being. When do you actually take the time to like learn a new language? How does that even cross your mind? If I had a Russian boyfriend, I would be in jail. English has shit spelling and grammar that makes it annoying to understand and pronounce everything properly. At least I can pronounce these words, right? I mean, my pronunciation, dude, far from perfect, but if I try, I can, right? In Georgian, there are some sounds that I literally cannot pronounce. And it's not like I don't try, it's just like I literally cannot make those sounds. Well, I'm sure with certain amount of practice I will, But at least English ain't that far from, like, I don't know. It doesn't have those complicated freaking insane sounds though. For me, it was just people around me. Have the obsessive with it, like the way you probably obsess with proving your art fine. Well, art is my job, right? So. Studied Japanese for a couple of years, and my buddies that did it and succeeded to functional level generally love the process. That's interesting. Dude, Japanese seems like such a... Bro, you all weeps, you know that, right? You only started learning Japanese because you like anime. You know that ain't real, right? You know that it's... people draw it, it's not like filmed. Learning Korean because I'm watching a lot of K-pop idols videos. So I watch less on YouTube on Korean too. Yeah, I was guilty of that too. I was watching a lot of Korean artists on Twitch, and then I just started learning Korean, but I gave up in like a week. I was able to read words though. I learned the alphabet. They're fucking the... I still remember that this is ong. Or like that's the ending of the word. Right? This like circular syllable. But then I gave up successfully. I'm recovering with 3 years sober of anime. What's sobering for me is knowing that it's mainstream. You know that like you're watching anime, you feel cute about yourself and stuff, and you start learning it, but then just imagine that you're one of billions. Dude, everybody's feeling inspired by it. You're not one of the kind, you're just one of many. You know? You're the opposite of being original. You're a weeb. There's like a whole subclass of people like that. No, you ask, wanna attend the Matsuri festival? Come on up. I don't even know what those words mean, but yeah, probably not. Like this. The toes here don't really make sense perspective-wise. Oh, that's a little better. Yeah, what I was saying is that I huge respect for people who like speak more than 2 languages. 2 languages is like... that's probably your native one and English. If it's just English, well, God bless. But 2 of them... 2 of them is kind of cool, but 3 of them or more, that's giga respect, right? That's like hats off for you. Unless you grew up speaking all of them, and then it doesn't count. It only counts the shit that you had to learn yourself. Which I respect because I cannot bother doing that myself. Yeah, you see, you by default, you know, Ukrainian and Russian. That doesn't count. That counts as one, right? It's the language that you practice yourself is what matters. This makes no sense. I feel like a lot of languages do not make much sense. American English, Australian, Canadian. Yeah. You grow up all over the world. Oh no, Megan, I ain't saying that Russian and Ukrainian are the same. They're not. I'm saying that if you grow up speaking both of them, that doesn't count. You only count the ones that you learned yourself with your blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, they are different. Like I cannot understand the Ukrainian. Some words though. Some words that are like very close to what they are in Russian. Wouldn't it be nicer if everybody just spoke one language though? What do you think, guys? Like there's duality to this, right? Like it would be kind of cool. Like languages are kind of cool. There's like history to them. There's like culture to them, right? But in reality, like just practicality though. Would it be nice if everybody just spoke one language? Spanish? I don't know, I think English, right? And everybody just speaks English, with no exception. Everybody just forgets all the other languages. The deaf people? It's in the name. They're there. Right? They don't speak. They have died. They in the Shadowlands. Should be concerned about them. Rendering liquid makes me want to come back and work on that art with a little lake. Hold on. Makes me want to work on this again. This art. Because I haven't finished the water here, but I've been vibing with it so bad. Actually, how far is it from the previous update? Let me double check. It was this, and then we're here. I mean, we haven't done that much, but we did do some progress, right? I think it's looking much nicer now. But a little more progress on it needed before another update. Those bubbles really looking really nice, dude. I agree, I love them. I love them. Wouldn't like to only have one language. Originally learned English just to think in other languages because I was afraid someone reading like bar. What a reason to read other languages. I don't know, I feel like preserving languages for the sake of culture, that's, I think that's kind of selfish, no? Just having everybody speak just one language, I think that's... Maybe that culture is missed, though. Mandarin? Mandarin is a, that's a fruit door, no? That's like a small orange. What do you want to do with it? Oasis? Yeah, it's Christmas small orange. I don't know, it's alright. I used to have... They used to, like, be the thing that associates with Christmas or like New Year's. Getting their turning. This bubble here doesn't really make sense. Boba tea? Imagine coming up with an idea of the drink, by the way. It's like, it's such a, I don't know, simple, kind of trivial, easy idea, but like it's also kind of groundbreaking. Like, no wonder people like it so much. My wife loves it. Right? Of course. Of course I am. Who looked well? No, you do. What the hell? Tucker pearls and booba tea were originally Taiwanese dessert. Condemned basic and someone had the idea to put them into tea so their stall would sell more. It is a fun idea. I feel like it's only a 13-year-old who would be offended by being called 12. But if you're nearly 30, being called 12, it's like, that feels nice. It like gives you a little bit of false hope that you have a little more time than it seemed like you do. If you thought I was 25, well, dude, it's opinions are mixed up amongst the public, as you can see. Some civilians think that I'm 12, some that I'm 25. Where's the truth? But I used to have even people RL thinking that I'm like super young. Or like maybe like 5, 8 years younger than I am. It kinda is not the case anymore. I feel like that time has just passed. Now we're actually getting old boys. How is this 6-7 new meme? Meanwhile 69 is so close and that is way funnier. No? Six seven is just what somebody said in the song, right? And then people try to understand it, and then just that became the meme. Correct? Question mark? Oh, that was a different one then. Yeah, I guess I am, dude. Aren't I 12 though? Actually, by the way, I hated just the whole meme culture, or like truth be told, dude, I was like 12, 13, 14, and I wasn't in the memes either, and like I would always get like slack for it in the school. I always was getting it. It was just around the time everybody was getting into social media, and it was kind of like, I guess, just was only around there for a few years. And even then I was like I hated like keeping up with shit. Like it's fun whenever you're onto it, but when you kind of be behind it, behind on it, and people already like making jokes with the new memes, it's I always found it dumb. I always found it like how to say that? Like you're just a bird, you're just a parrot, like copying and like saying the same words as everybody else is saying. And then now I'm getting shit for it. Like so I've always kind of was protesting the like the meta memes, right? I always hated them. But now I get slack for that because I'm old. You see? That's like that pisses me off so much. Like I was always not into memes, but now I'm old though, all of a sudden. Because I don't like them. Dude, I don't care. I'm into fucking WoW Twitter memes, alright? With the dementia spreading his butt cheeks on the loading screen. I'm into that. If you're not into WoW, right, we're gonna shame you for it. It's not... Mega, that's the thing. It's not the current memes that suck. It's just like the idea of just memes in general. Right, I don't like it. Or, you know what I don't like about it more is that... Like, if you're into mainstream memes, then you... Like, you feel like you're above people who don't keep up with mainstream memes. And, or, like, you joke with mainstream memes around other people, and if they don't get it, you're kinda softly blaming them for it. It's like, dude, it's not a big fucking deal. Like, you know, you're not a genius by comprehending or, like, copy-pasting, repeating that meme that, like, that everybody else does. Like, it's... I feel like some, yeah, I always find it super dumb, because, like, I don't use, like, kind of niche memes or, like, you know, whatever became a meme, like, on my stream. Imagine saying that and, like, thinking that other people would get it, or if they don't get it, you know, they're old or whatever. They're not on the trend. Dude, who the fuck cares? And also, do you think it's, like, you deserve something for being on the trend, though? Right? Do you think it's, like, you made a difference by knowing it? Like, okay, it's... Sorry, boys, it's a little bit of personal drama with that. Because my wife was always on to, like, saying, oh, you're, like... You don't know this stuff, you, like, download TikTok. I'm like, I don't care. I never did. And even now, it's, like, it's even more of I don't care energy. they're fun for a day. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like just I don't like keeping up with stuff like artificially. I think memes are fun whenever they're inside jokes, right? Whenever there's a meme inside a community and only them know it. Like, you know what would be an inside meme? Do you Sunshines, what an example of that? It is literally across like three or four people on this whole Twitch art section. It will be this. Like, look at this meme. It is if I see Trunk or Mel on someone else's art stream, or they see me, they like at me stare. And if you catch them, or they catch you, you just type this emote. So it's a game of who catches whom on someone else's stream first. It's literally that, dude. That's an inside meme that only fucking 3 people know. I think that's awesome, right? That is very... Like, I bet for us 3, that's fucking hilarious. But like some meme that the whole world knows and children scream it in school, and then you blame others for not knowing it, dude, who cares? Like, it has no depth to, like, to anybody, really. Yeah, it's not that deep. There's not a guy in the corner of the room at the party sitting there and talking to yourself. Me? I mean, dude, I'm literally the guy at the corner of the room, but you all sitting and watching me, though. Alright, it's a different kind of party here. You spread it now, ruined? No, Darn, you go ahead and like find somebody else on the stream. If that would spread a little bit, that would have been even funnier, because like nobody else is jumping on that meme. Like it's very difficult to get into. But that's the difference, though. Like I wouldn't expect anybody to know this and like give them slack for not knowing it, which is what like this like people with meme culture do. It's like, oh, you're not on the trend, bro. Yes, that's the whole point. And shows somewhere kids in school used to have slang that was area specific and country specific, but you don't get much slang anymore. It's mostly just internet memes that all kids from everywhere say. Yeah, actually, yeah, like if you put it this way, it does sound like it's even like making the culture cheaper. Why is that bad? Well, because it's let me think of how to explain it. Like it makes the culture like less rich. No, I mean, even if this story is made up. Yeah, it's globalization, loss of culture, yeah, exactly. Like, instead of, you know, trying to come up with your memes with your friends, like figuring out your own jokes, you're just using, like, templates for jokes, which is what memes are pretty much are. Templates for jokes. Nobody actually cares if you're up to date. Maggot, you'd be surprised, bro. You'd be surprised how much they do. I mean, dude, it's a real, it's a thing that we get in fight with my wife every other day for. Well, not like I do, but it's still a, So I don't care because it's like bad for humanity. I care because it's lame, you know. That's why. Because I can respect somebody for having like a joke in their inner circle because nobody else would get it. I can respect that way more than like laughing to a template joke and thinking that it's original or something. Because that's lame, right? In other words, gay. Not a gay. Not gonna lie. At this point, bro, I'm not even sure what we are talking about. But actually, on this vague topic, I actually like people who are just so much like on their own in terms of like what they're into. Would you guys agree that the most creative people are just some like crazy outsiders who are just barely even talking to anybody, but they're just on their own, like creating their thing, and like they're so obsessed, so involved into this their little inner world that nothing else even bothers them. Like those people are probably super boring to be around. Maybe not, but they definitely create like the coolest shit ever. Consensus on the fact that spamming Italian brain or 6-7 or whatever else meme there is fucking lame, and gay and people who do it should be put down. Wait, hold on, I gotta translate about consensus. Wait, it is gay, but like, I mean, the put down part is unnecessary. They're gonna grow up eventually, right? Gay should be put down. Don't say that, dude. Even if you're gay a little, that's fine. Don't say that words. God damn. What do you have against gays? That's crazy. I mean, I don't know, friend. We are not on your side. We just leave them alone, right? It's like despite what you think or what you might think, they're not bad people on the inside. So no need for any violence. Also, the memes are also fine. Like, even if they're... I don't think the memes themselves are lame. I think it's the expectation that, you know, you should know them or whatever. Or that it's like a wide known meme. That is game. We're nearly done with this art, by the way. Just doing some last details on this bottle. This blood looking real fresh. Real fresh. Love it. And uh, optimizing. How you pronounce that? Not doing anything to anybody. Besides doing art for each other. Dude, imagine that kind of world. You know how, like, in all those animes, like, you always have, like, magic powers, right? And it's, like, hierarchy. Like, the most powerful guy is, like, the most, the strongest, like, mage or whatever, like, ninja, like, whoever is in the universe is, like, the most influential one, the most, like, in power and stuff. What if it was like that in real life, but instead of magic powers, you would have drawing skills? So like every single person would have been an artist, and like the better of artists you are, the more influence, power, and like money you have in real life. And the whole society would like, the hierarchy would be built up upon your art skills. They're evil people walking on strawberry jam. Easily. The jokes about what I'm drawing. It's been a long while, but there was an art that I was working on. But it was like years ago. Hold on, I need to find it. There were some jokes about that. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah. Can you imagine jokes that were made while I was working on this? You're a married 30-year-old man, come back to reality. No. I'm in this world. Would not be a boring world. Everybody would just be a nerd grinding art. I always said about the fact that language and the words you're directly influenced. Oh, I heard that, Felix, yeah. Yeah, that's how you know it's pretty bad. God damn. We nearly done, Sunshine, though. No worries. We nearly done. 15 more minutes of grinding this. I guess maybe I should address the hair a little more since you asked for it. I do think it's a little more kind of messed up right now. Reason why I don't use the memes. I don't know, like this, like getting smarter or dumber. I think it's like it's not like you specifically would just like fucking lose chromosomes whenever you go on TikTok and watch memes. I think it's just like generational, like over. If you count every single person, like on average, people would not be, I don't know, I guess like less smart. But you personally, like, it's not necessary that you would just lose brain cells watching it. I personally do though. Like, to be honest, in my brain rot is not even like TikTok and the worst offenders. My brain rot is just YouTube. I'm just like watching random stuff that is completely useless. Or like it's not completely useless, and I guess that's why it like tricks you a little bit. But yeah, I'm definitely guilty of that. I don't want to think about a meme that I hear something. I think nothing wrong with memes. I think just like I don't know. I'm somewhat allergic to just like following something that is mainstream. Like if there is a point where I clock that I just want to repeat someone else's behavior, that kind of like doesn't resonate well with me. I don't know. Maybe it's like a childish thing of liking to being special or something, but it really doesn't. That's why I don't like all of those things. Like, dude, I wouldn't even try playing warrior in Warcraft because it's the most popular class, and like druid too. Like, I want to be like some special guy who plays like an off-meta spec or something. Is WoW not mainstream? Hell no, Tarny. Hell no. WoW art, first of all, hella not of a mainstream. The game itself, hell no. Like, it used to be popular back whenever gaming wasn't popular. Like, right now, and also, like, I'm not playing it for the reason of feeling special, though. Like, my special feelings come from other places, not from playing WoW. Yeah, long ago, WoW was popular. It was popular before social media. Now it's, I mean, dude, like, go on Twitch. It's like, just look where WoW section is. I like this too, but I'm letting go and getting into mainstream stuff. I think, you know what's really is just like an offense, should be criminal offense, is to getting into mainstream because it's mainstream. I think there's nothing wrong with liking stuff that is popular already, but like getting into just because it's popular, that is what I feel like is bad. Because, you know, like, truth be told, stuff that is popular is probably good as well, right? Chainsaw Man's giga popular right now because it's fucking good. Right, there is nothing wrong with like getting into it and like enjoying it because it's genuinely awesome. But like liking it just because everybody else likes it, that's kind of cringe. Definitely sound counter mainstream culture that must make you a sheep of the other herd. Alright. Well, you can be... They'll make you a sheep if that all that you do is just avoid mainstream, but I'm saying just like, you know, just do the stuff that you like yourself. Like, just don't try to go in the opposite directions of others or follow their direction either. You just do whatever the hell you feel like doing. Does anyone like Pokemon? I feel like in mainstream gaming is like not even that popular anymore. Maybe I'm just not onto it. 67 viewers, by the way. God damn. Hello. Just adding some highlights, adding some finishing touches on this. Oh, dude, the other day I had like 40 viewers and we were finishing the stream. I raided another streamer and the raid was like 100 plus viewers. How does that magic work? Explain. What the hell was that, dude? Have you seen it? Whenever we raided Matt a few days ago. And he was also fucking AFK. Imagine you're going AFK during the stream, dude. Can't imagine. He was walking his dog. I was the kid that didn't watch Dragon Ball at school because of my stream, but now I see how awesome it was. Yeah, I feel like, you know, stuff is worth giving a shot, and again, people... Stuff that is mainstream is, you know, probably good as well. But, I mean, good is subjective, right? You might have not liked it, right? So, like, you give it a go, if you like it, you do. If you don't, you don't. Watching 3+ streams making not count towards your count, but you're still there for raids. I mean, kind of makes sense, because imagine if you just... Imagine... I guess bots are already pretty bad, but like if you could have literally botted like all the streams at the same time. That would have been bad. Oh no, our streams, 3+ streams, it's super normal, I think. It's not like you're super active on all of them, like, you might just, like, check up on them and see what they're up to, like, once in a while. Because let's be honest, dude, ain't much happening on another stream. Like, let's be serious. You ain't missing, like, a MLP moment. Wait, is that how we say it? No. MLP is My Little Pony. Like, what's the... what's the moment where somebody makes a play at the end of a fucking Overwatch game or whatever? Is it an MLP moment? My Little moment. MVP, yes. Thank you, Swishy. Well, for me it's MLP, alright. OP moment, goddamn, dude. That's so dumb that I said that. Jesus Christ. Tira, by the way, are we getting this ruby in that's on her neck? That is in the dressing room. I'm painting it in, but I just thought like maybe you didn't want it there. Yes, okay, it's good that I got it. I don't know, Maggot, maybe that will be surprising to you, but most people who watch art streams, they ain't even typing anything in the chat. Like, most people would probably even have my stream muted and they just watch the art. And you know what? You might think those people are strange or something. Guess what? I'm one of them. Like, I, for the most part, watch art streams and I never even type there. I never interact. For the most part, I don't even turn on the volume. So even if those are people who are like talking and shit, I don't even listen to what they say. Sometimes I do, but for the most part I would say I do not. I just watch what they're painting. I look and I judge. I don't even let them like defend themselves. I'm just judging them. They don't even know that I'm there. You see? You see the danger of that kind of behavior? Silent judgment. Watch out, dude. You're gonna turn on your stream. I'm gonna judge you too. It's a chill thing to do. Yes, exactly. Sitting there, fuming, boiling with hate, judging someone else's art, waiting for your MLP moment, RL. That's why not everybody is brave enough to stream their art. They know of the dangers that lie. Oh, the question, do we get the ruby in? You see the ruby necklace that is, like, it's in the dressing room there? Did we get that in? Like how you just automatically said yes and then like, oh, wait, actually repeat the question. What was the question about? Oh yeah, and like, is the hair fine? Like, you good on hair or you want a little more messiness? Very good? Okay, got you. Just making sure because we're nearly done. Hair is very greasy, looking very much like a bowl of pasta with cheese. Oh yeah? Well, let's see how you paint hair, buddy. Feel free to drop a link to how you do hair. Sitting there talking shit, huh? Show us how you paint hair. Do you still have wrist pain? No. No, I do not. I figured it, like I've tried a lot of things and I think my wrist pain was due to the training that I was doing. Love this. Love this. Every time I finish a stream commission that is like good, I feel so good about that. Now I feel good about posting it and like just another art that I'm proud of. I had quite a few of those recently. Like the previous one that we did was good. Actually, quite a few recent stream commissions were good. somehow it kind of comes in waves. Like I would have 2, 3, maybe like 4 good ones in a row, and then I would have a few ones that are just like somehow like way worse. Not like they're like terrible or anything, but they're just like, at least for myself, I get like way less excitement looking at them. I'm not sure how that's the case. Like it definitely has to do with like my approach and how it like changes a little bit. I'm thinking it's about the art cue that I was talking about. It's kind of you just painting and you're focusing on one thing, and it just ends up being that you're focusing on a thing that doesn't lead you to success, and focusing on the previous one was like working better for you. Like you can probably imagine if I'm like painting and I'm thinking shape, 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 like I'm thinking good shape design, like trying to looking for the opportunity for good shapes with my eyes, that's gonna lead me towards certain thing. And if I'm painting and I'm thinking about something completely different, you know, I don't know, I'm thinking about more form and lighting, and you know, thinking about the lighting setup. One gonna lead me one way, and another one gonna lead me another. And maybe one of those good, one of those bad, or one of those. It's not like necessarily they're good or bad, or maybe one just like combined with how else I do art leads me towards better, more successful path, and one of them does not. Complicated, I don't know. Which one is that, which one's the other? No idea. But I have an idea about weird us being done here. Oh! Looking crisp, let me save this file. Looking amazing, indeed. Let me sense. Right, dude, we got on here. We good. Nice water, looking very cool. Thank you, thank you. Right, so let's see. Thank you, Tiura. Yeah, I'm very glad you like it. Like, that's the most important part, is that... Jesus. Have you have you seen that? Let me just fell from my wall. God, a little scared there. Yeah, that's the most important part, is that you're left satisfied with the piece. We're back for another commission come midnight. Looking forward to that. Let's go. Right, so this is 129th artwork of this year. There. Climbing up. There are only a few weeks left before the end of the year. It's actually crazy to think about that. Elite weapons for Midnight Season 1. Damn. Actually, have there been already models revealed for that? The tier sets are already out, which is, by the way, what a shame. I would have liked to, like... There are? Oh, they have a link? Because I haven't seen them. I wasn't in your walls, it was me in your walls, I'll stop moving around. So those are the bags of coffee that are on my walls, and it's just like, I assume the one that had a little coffee left in them has dropped. It still has some in it. Yeah, smell it. Do you know that some people eat them? Eat the coffee beans? So back whenever I was working as a barista, there were one just old lady that came to the coffee shop, and she was like buying coffee beans, and I was selling them to her, like, you know, recommending this or another bag, like what for her to take. And just the way she was talking about them, because you're supposed to ask, like, you know, how you making them, like, you know, maybe I can, like, what kind of taste you like, what I can recommend to you. And the way she was talking about them, I got an impression that she was actually eating them, like not making them, but just like eating them. I don't know. I kind of felt weird. Like, imagine if you would come to a shelter and you would like look at animals to take there, but not to like raise them as pets, but to eat them. That's how the kind of the way I felt, like a worker of that kind of shelter. Coffee just hanging on the wall, man. Got money, dude. It's expired already. I actually don't know why I haven't finished that bag. But hey, you know, one day, dude, not gonna lie, if one day I'm out of coffee and I'm lazy, I'm gonna finish that one. It not like it goes bad or anything. It just loses the intensity of flavor. See you, Felix. Have a good night. Send the link on Twitter. Red and white ones are the lead. Red and white. Right, you go towards fist weapon. The worst fist weapon I've seen in my life. Dagger, who cares? Mace, who cares? What are the swords? Where are the swords at? Oh, pole arm. I do care about that. Maybe I shouldn't look into them because those are the ones that I ain't ever getting. Staff. Two-handed swords. Dude, I actually like it. I like how simplistic it is. I'm a little tired of laser beam swords. This is really nice to me. And the pole arm is pretty based as well. I should be a pole arm enjoyer now that I made the monk. Making coffee with just one coffee bean. You're definitely making coffee with just... Now, you know what I'm thinking? What if I do a little bit of darkening there, like around this area, making a little more saturation. No, I'm gonna just send it to you on Twitter, just like right after I finish the stream, right, Hira? Alright, see ya. Yeah, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. You deserve it. Thank you for sticking through. Wouldn't this white one so nice? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this one is... Like, I'm having just a little too much fun working on this. Just so you know, this commission is way ahead of, like, kind of the pipeline. I was meant to be working on it more, like, way later. Like, I have 3 pieces that were ordered way before this one, and they're still not done. And it seems like this one is going to be finished way before all of them. Guess why? Because I just like it so much. Right? This is just so much fun to work on. Hey, Railgun. Yo, morning, friend. Yeah, by morning, I mean evening already. We were actually working on the piece for you earlier today. I'm gonna send you the update later. Did quite a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, actually, I can show you now. So this is what we ended up at. I was experimenting with some oranges and stuff like that. Was actually wondering, so like, would you like for the tier set, because you didn't give me specifics on the tier set and stuff, I kind of ended up choosing the anniversary, the blue anniversary Death Knight set. Are you cool with that, or would you like something else? This one's gonna be as detailed as the water elemental one. I mean, we're already looking pretty nicely. It's a good set, cool. Because I mean, you had that in the reference as well, so it was kind of... that nudged me towards it a little. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the proper update with everything, so yeah. Just after I'm done with the stream. Just wanted to let you know that we finally are out of the thumbnail stage and into some real work. Into some real business there. Oh yeah. I actually love Evoker one so much. Like, it's such a shame that, you know, Blizzards are liking Transmo, but this tier set itself, with all the reebs and stuff like that, is really cool. Artists or anything inspiring your style? Dude, I mean, many people over the years. It wasn't just like a singular person, but yeah, definitely. I would say recently I haven't had like a, you know, anybody particular who I'm looking up to, but over the years, yeah, definitely. I'm not sure even sure what kind of plants I'm painting. It is just like those circular little leaves that there would be like kind of shapes of shadow and light that would create is like, I don't know, so chill. This music is from Dragonflight. Just a collection of osts from Dragonflight. Actually, I absolutely love this ost. It's from the first zone. It kind of has this, I don't know, wild nature, out in the wild adventure vibe. Really good. That's kind of the vibe that I absolutely love in WoW zones. Like, I don't like the danger vibe that was like in the mall or like elsewhere, where it's like fighting. I guess some zones gotta have like a little more extreme kind of music, but damn, they love like this more chill, kind of like expedition vibe. Longer into the stream, your hair gets messier. I feel like you think it's the oil buildup. It just keeps dripping down the longer the stream goes. I think the shirt would go first. It is actually my nightmare, dude, that like whenever I'm having my breakfast to get like a small drip of oil on my shirt or a tie. Because dude, you have no idea how peak I am to this. Like if my clothes are a little like dirty, I just dude, I lose it. Like I cannot wear them ever. Even if you would never notice on the stream, which you probably wouldn't be that visible. But like I just get so disgusted by it. Well, yeah, probably, but it would take washing it. Right? That would take washing it. And we don't want to engage with that, dude. Any kind of washing? Mm-mm. Not in this household. How much rendering to do in this corner, actually? This looks such an unrendered little mess. Cold and foggy? I think this is looking kind of warm now. I think it's gonna be warm in here. Vibes for her birthday? Uh, like a game time card. I think she would appreciate that. Something art related? Wait, paint her Forsaken character then. Painted eating a cake. I think she will like that. Wait, you actually did something for her last year? Like, for real? God damn. We'll do another one, but digital. So, like, let her know how much you improved. Let her know how much of a husband material you became. How much more of a husband material you became. That was one of the last things I drew. Right. Paint her Forsaken character, because it gotta be there. Paint it, and then eating not a birthday cake, but something else. Eat it, paint it eating a 3D printed chicken noodle soup. How about that? Get something relevant in there. Would it have reflection from... Would the cloud have reflection from water? I think it kind of would, right? Water reflects a lot of light. What if I commission you to paint it and then say I did it? Amazing, bro. Listen, not the worst things you can thing you can do nowadays. Do it how they do it on Twitter. Commission me, like a full commission. I send you a sketch, you refund, and then finish the sketch off with AI and then send it to her. How about that, bro? How about that? Money out for a friend, but in the medium that I wasn't comfortable in, for their birthdays, still regret it. I actually think that making art, like as a present, that kind of dangerous. That's it's not always it's such a good idea as you think it is. I feel like you can only do that knowing that people will really appreciate it. Like if somebody will really freaking like it, then you do. But if let's say your friend is not necessarily into art or stuff like that, Vibe's easy into art though. It's safe to do that for her. Learn it the hard way? Yeah. Better make art for people who will really appreciate that. For Gunners on Twitter. Oh yeah, those people would not miss it. Those people would really enjoy that. They'll make sure to really enjoy it. Where are Vibes at, by the way? Did she give up on us? I don't know how to render clouds further than this. Not even sure if it kind of goes darker into this. Probably it does. Can't imagine for it to do so. What happened to Inner? Dude, I don't know. Where is Inner? A lot of people were. All of those people are now just imaginary to us. They gone. Be gone forever. You'll be gone too one day. I'll be here, last one standing. Last person in the world doing my Warcraft commissions. Or I'll get absorbed into that WoW story that I'm doing and I'm just gonna be doing that. Not gonna be doing anything else in my life. No eating, sleeping, just like painting my monk doing I don't know what. Didn't come up with what yet. Actually, but like just even on today's stream by just talking about it, I came up with like quite a few visual ideas in my head, and that is really what kind of matters. Like the story is almost secondary to the visuals. Like if you can come up with some kind of story. Dude, look at Blizzard, they like retcon their storytelling left and right, but just something visual about it. We can freaking I can do so many cool stuff. What am I doing right now? Like, what are these small order details? Do you think the commissioner will zoom in into those? Like, into these? I mean, they do kind of seem a little noticeable, though. If you really zoom in. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's nearly 8 p.m. Sunshines. What the hell's going on? Too much, and too late at the same time. Right, boys. Thank you all for following me on my art journey today. I appreciate you all. And guess what? I'm gonna see you tomorrow. But that is it for today. Bye bye.